Hello, 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 hello. Hello, Mix Salsa. Hello, Dizzy. Hello, Geb the Pleb X. Hold on, I'm gonna cough. Excuse me. I took a big sip of water right before stream, and it didn't go down correctly. Geb, that's just not true. I have never threatened anyone with mod termination. Well, maybe Dizzy. But I've never threatened you, and certainly not for being late. What the hell? I love to manufacture drama. That's pretty true. You were doing research? What were you researching? I always threaten you, not just with mod termination. Yeah, that's pretty true. Dilsey, the song that you liked was called Pantaloons by Tape 5. This is my electro swing playlist, but I put normal swing in there too. I was gonna put on Vocaloid, but I listened to Vocaloid while I was working out today, so I wanted something different. I was researching things to do for a trip that I have coming up beginning of March. Oh, is that a confirmed trip? I thought maybe you had to wait. Oh wait, March. Oh, never mind, never mind, never mind. I know what you're talking about. Man, I turned the auto expression thing on. I turned it back on because I felt like I looked too stoic last stream. But now I feel like I'm tweaking out. No, let me edit it a little bit. No, wait, close your eyes. This isn't for you. Okay. You can open your eyes now. It sounds so jazzy or bluesy. I don't know the diff. Bluesy? I don't listen to blues, I don't think. I'm not a simulation! Don't say that! Are you a VTuber? Okay, well that part wasn't up for question, I don't think. I think I literally have that as my first tag. Young lady, put your Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That's so funny. It's also funny because when you make announcements, it doesn't show up in the VOD. Like, it's not on screen. So I think that makes it extra funny. Okay, are you guys ready for more Danganronpa? Hold on, let me open the damn game. Chat, I'm gonna be for real with you. My sleep tracker said I got 5 hours and 50 minutes of sleep, which might be enough sleep for some people, but I normally get like 1 billion hours of sleep. Oh, this song goes so hard. It's okay. We'll pause it. We'll come back to it. But I didn't get that much sleep last night. Like, I couldn't fall back asleep neither. And so I took a nap right before stream. I was like, oh yeah, I could take a little 20-minute nap and that would be fine. Yeah, we were 18. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I could take a little nap and then be fine. But I feel like my brain is on a cloud, like way up in the sky, and I'm down here. You speak up. I left my hearing aid at home. You like the energy of that guy? Yeah, I don't know what language he's speaking, but it sure wasn't English. You need at least 7, preferably 8 to 9. Yeah, I usually get like 9 hours of sleep, I would say. Like, I could do okay with 7. I don't know, some people are like, yeah, I get 6 hours every night and I feel completely fine. And I don't know. I might not be normal, but I'm so sleepy. You feel like your brain is on a cloud. Friend, are you doing okay? Yeah, it doesn't hurt. Like, it's not uncomfortable. I'm not cranky, I don't think. I don't know. I feel like a extra head empty. What? I am. Geb, you can't say that. Listen, 60, Def don't want to talk to me that day. Really, I get like 5 hours every night. See, that's what I'm saying. Some people are just like that. They're like, oh, yeah, I go to bed at midnight and I wake up at 4 a.m. and that really works for me. You're a baby for sleeping that much. Like, okay, bro, it's not the sleep Olympics. I'm not gonna give you a medal for that. I'm just a little sleepy. Oh, but this is very fitting. Look, Aoi's saying, morning. Morning. Good morning, everyone. No wonder you were always so cranky. That's pretty true. I am an angle. That's not pretty true. A cute one. Dang. Josie, come out strong with the Riz today. What? I suppose I'm early. I don't even remember what happened. Makoto, who we're playing as, the main character, I think he and Sayaka swapped beds because she was scared. And now we're having a breakfast meeting. I thought it was funny in school when people would like compete for who got the least sleep. I did not think that was funny. I know you're saying that as like a, like you don't mean like haha funny, but yeah, I feel like in high school, I don't know, there's a really toxic vibe of like who's suffering the most at any given moment. Like you can complain about anything and someone will chime in and be like, oh, you think that's bad? Well, let me tell you about how I'm suffering. Like, guys. Guys, it's not that deep. That's not a flex. Why is me saying I'm tired not enough? Why do I gotta follow it up with how many hours I got? So true. You think you got it bad, huh? I get negative sleep. Bro, I wasn't suffering. I was playing games until like 2 a.m. in high school. Yeah, you weren't suffering. That's ideal conditions for high school, I would say. Is play games until 2 a.m. and then go to school at 7. The only suffering was the game. I was playing Duck Life until 2 a.m. My god, I didn't know we had a veteran gamer in the chat. My goodness gracious, I'm in awe. I missed the majority of this game yesterday. Can you please explain the plot? I can, but it won't be that good. I'm not a good summarizer. We're having lunch. Okay, that's not helpful. This game is like League of Legends. That's not. No. Junko is cool. Guys, you're not helping. Okay, so basically, the main character, he's just an average fella named Makoto. He got randomly selected to go to this very prestigious high school. And everybody at this high school is like the best at something. Like this lady right here, Sakura, she's like the ultimate martial artist or something. And Junko, the character that Dilsey likes, is like the ultimate fashionista. And there's an ultimate programmer, an ultimate baseball player. You know, like it's the best of the best, but the main character just got randomly selected, and he's like supposedly like the ultimate lucky student because he got randomly selected, right? And so it's like the first day of school, and we arrive at the scene, and then we pass out. We pass out like kind of immediately, and then we wake up, and there's this little chaotic bear toy called Monokuma, and he explains that all these students are stuck at this school. Everyone's stuck here. The windows are bolted. All communication with the outside world is cut off, okay? They're trapped. They have to live here forever. Unless unless, and this is important, unless they kill someone and get away with it. That's how they quote unquote graduate. And I think it's like day 3 or 4 or something. And the first like 2 days, right? Nobody like attempted to kill anyone else. Like everyone was like, this is really scary, but like we can live here. And so Monokuma came back and was like, oh, this isn't exciting. This isn't interesting. This is all the main plots for like a really cool story, but we're missing motivation. So I'll give you guys some motivation to want to graduate. And he gives everyone like a DVD, and we don't know what was on everyone else's DVD, but on the main character Makoto's, it was like a video of his family. And it starts off with the family being like, oh, Makoto, we're so proud of you. We're so glad you got into this very prestigious Hope's Peak Academy. And then it cuts, and like the family's gone, and his whole house is like destroyed and torn up. And presumably everyone else's DVDs are, I don't know, some sort of motivation to want them to leave and graduate. And the rules for graduating are you have to kill someone and get away with it. And Makoto's good friends with this girl called Sayaka, and they swapped rooms last night because she heard like rattling at her door. And she was scared, so she's like, can we please trade rooms? And he was like, yeah, I'm a simp for you. Of course we can trade rooms. I think that's about it. This is a lady. Damn, I'm gonna get big and beefy like her one day. So true. Oh, she's almost as beefy as you. So true. Yep. So I think we're all caught up to speed. I would kill the bear. Yeah, one of the characters like tried to punch the bear and it exploded. Basically, this is a Costco parking lot. Yeah. I don't know what you're doing at Costco. Isn't he behind all this? Exactly like Costco. Yeah, I think so. Someone hasn't parked at Costco. It's true, I haven't. I didn't know you needed to kill someone. Okay. I suppose I'm early. I figured everyone who had arrived on time could be considered model high schoolers. And the ones who showed up a little late, that would be me.
Yo.
Sorry I'm late. My makeup just would not cooperate this morning. Damn, that happened to her yesterday morning too.
Well, hello.
My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. My morning, duty took a little longer than usual. I hate him so much. He is so cool. Hamster is not. Yeah, hamster is not cool. We hate the hamster. We're the types with a more relaxed sense of time. Most high schoolers fall into this category. Me for real. And finally, the ones who kept everyone waiting forever.
Indeed.
I suppose I'm late. Good morning, everyone.
My bad.
My bad, guys. Slept right through my alarm.
What's your problem?
Well, what? Is it just so awful to be a little late? I feel like someone who wrote her dialogue did not understand how stutters work.
Yo.
I didn't oversleep, just so you know. Nope, got lost. I blame the Bermuda Triangle. Does hamster die today? Who's your fave, Fusty? My fave is Celeste. I'll show her when she comes back on screen. Don't care about time or other people in general. They're the kind to move at their own pace. But regardless, everyone had arrived. At least, that's how it was supposed to go. Wait, aren't we still missing some people? Yeah, Sayaka and Byakuya aren't here yet. I don't know about Byakuya, but I would definitely put Sayaka in the model high schooler category. So for her to be so late...
What?
What's going on? Did something happen?
Yo.
Hey man, have you seen Sayaka? Why would I have? I just came straight from my room to here. I remember saw one conversation with Leon and I like him. I have no idea about anyone else. Yeah, Leon is quite cool. Did she forget about our breakfast promise?
However,
I got the sense she always has her stuff together. Listening to everyone talk like that, a small, dark speck of unease rose up inside of me. And that speck started to grow quickly. I need to go. I have to check on her. The words had barely left my lips before I flew out into the hall. I feel like there's so many people. I'd never be able to keep up with all these people. Yeah, there's 15 characters and Monokuma, so I guess there's 16. It is quite a lot. But they all have pretty straightforward personalities. It's a little bit easy to get used to. Where I headed first was my room, where I'd let Sayaka stay for a single night, where she was supposed to be safe. Was there a village of people in that spec with a mayor and a place called Whoville? Is it who? Fortin Healer's a who? Is it the same universe as the Grinch? I never knew that. But over the course of that one night, the room had been completely transformed. Well, what the hell? Yikers. Drama. My headcanon is yes. It's cute. There's a keychain on the ground. It has my name on it, so this must be my room key. I gave it to Sayaka when we traded rooms. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. It's been taken out of its sheath. More importantly, where's Sayaka? The bed's all rumpled too. The poor little box bed. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I'd better check the bathroom. Let's take a look inside. Oh. Rip the homie. Left the knife in and everything. Bro, I would not want this room back. Yeah. I wouldn't either. They killed my girl. They did. She's dead. It took me a second to realize that I was screaming. What I saw dug its way through my eyes and buried itself in my brain. Wasn't she the one who's your assistant? Yeah. I think Makoto liked her a lot. And then everything went black. I'm so thankful that they made the blood like bright pink. Because if this was blood colored, I would maybe want to throw up. But it just kind of looks fun. It's so vibrant. Bear food, yeah. This is bear food for real. When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. It was a ceiling I remembered seeing before. And when I sat up, I saw someone looking at me. Again, it was someone I'd seen before. Oh. Carried him to the gym. Ah, you're awake, finally. Are you okay? Now's no time for sleeping. Get your ass up. Huh? You were unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here.
Well,
It's no surprise considering what happened. What happened? Does this always happen in this game, or do your choices have significance? No. No, they always die. In order. Death is fun. That is not my message of the day. Grah. Hey, are you okay? So it wasn't a dream? What I saw, it was real? That's right. It really did happen. Sayaka is dead. Choices do not matter. As far as I understand, not really. A deep, dark despair worked its way through my body and then exploded out of me. I shot up and took off running. Class, do you already know the plot of this game? Yeah, I played this game a few years ago, but I stopped after something happened. I rage quit after something happened. But I want to finish it. Hey, where do you think you're going? I have to see for myself. I have to see if Sayaka is...
Just give up.
You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka is completely and irrevocably dead. No, I have to see for myself.
Why?
Listen to us,
What?
man. What do you think's gonna happen if you go out there? What the hell? Wait. Well, what good is it gonna do just sitting around here? I mean, why are we all hanging out in the gym at a time like this? Apex, hello! Bayukuya still pisses you off. Yeah, that's valid. Who we murdering? Well, we didn't murder anyone, but Sayaka did. She's dead. I don't think we murdered her. That'd be a little awkward. Our friend Sayaka, she's dead. Dead. When I said that, it finally hit me. I realized she really was gone.
calm down.
None of us want to be here right now either. Then why? Shouldn't it be obvious? Monokakuma told us all to come here. Well, hold on. Don't talk like that. We all protested it. You're the only Byakuya enjoyer in the world? You're a Byakuya enjoyer? I didn't know that. Wait a sec, I'm checking who Sayaka is. I don't know if you're here, but she was a purple hair pop star girl who was our assistant. We had a little crush on her. I mean, we remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay. But
So,
I'm the one who convinced him to come. Right now, we need to do whatever he says. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without reason.
correct.
We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have. Why should we listen to anything he has to say? It's obvious he's the one who killed Sayaka.
Wrong.
I would never do that. If you can believe anything, you can believe that. I think he looks cute and I like his edgy, smart superiority complex. Anime trope, that's fair. That's fair. I could see it. Let me Google who Byakuya is. Why do we hate him? He's a very rich kid who acts like he's better than everyone else. He's here again.
Hey,
Unless someone violates a school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you, I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here.
listen up.
I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for following the Bear Times 1 rule.
But
Then, who did it? Who killed her?
come on.
You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you. Nobody had a reply for that. The poll has ended. Does hamster die to day 3? 3? What does that mean? What are the results of the poll? I'm happy my boy, Bearded Goatee is still alive and well. Bead? Oh, he does have the little bead. He is. Sayaka's the only one who died so far. Yeah, Glorious Hairman is okay as well. One of us killed Sayaka? Don't be stupid, that's...
What?
What's the matter? You guys all look like you're about to see a dove get shot up with a Gatling gun. Don't you remember what I told you when this all began? One of you decided to kill Sayaka so that you could graduate. Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well,
You're lying, right? He reminds you of Akechi from Persona 5. Isn't Akechi like the jock guy with like a good heart? I don't think this guy has a good heart. That's just my opinion though. If it's Junko, I hope no one finds out. Guess we'll see. Of course he's lying. I'm telling you, he killed her.
wrong.
Why would people not confess to the murder? Don't they want to leave? I think it's like a situation where you have to murder and then not get found out. Like, not get caught. I'm not sure why that's the rules, but I think that's the rules. Nope, sorry. One of you is now a bona fide killer. If they wanted to, the one who did it can testify to that little fact. Oh, okay, maybe they could. What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. Who amongst you is a hamster man apologist? Confess now. I don't think anyone in this chat has said any nice things about Hamster Man. Catchy's Pancake Boy. He's evil. He's the ace detective that is trying to uncover the identity of the Phantom Thieves. Oh, I thought he was the blonde guy with the mask. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion. You love when people say bona fide? Bona fide. Is it Bona or Bona? That's Ryuju O. Womp womp. My Persona 5 knowledge is not really up to par. Are you serious?
What is this?
Someone killed someone. It is amazing what some people are capable of. Oh, she was my favorite, by the way. I forgot to point her out. Hey, hold on. Don't just assume he's telling the truth.
Stop talking.
That's enough. I'll stop comparing the characters to Persona characters. No, it's fine. We love text-to-text comparisons in media. Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with the stuffed animal here. If one of us really did kill her, that person gets to graduate from the school, right? Huh?
Come on.
Don't play dumb. That's what you said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave. Poo-hoo-hoo. Poo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Why'd they write it 2 different ways? He's got a good laugh. A solid laugh.
What?
Why are you laughing? It's 'cause... Naive. You're just so naive. You think it's really that easy? You can just kill someone and waltz on out of here?
Hey,
You're super
come on
naive.
now.
Devilishly naive. Hellishly naive. No. The real thing has just begun. It was fucking one of those who voted to save him. Disgusting. Wait, who voted to save him? Who voted to save him? The real thing.
Now then.
Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part to the agreement you have to uphold, remember? You can't just change the rules of the game. I think it was in like the student handbook, but it wasn't listed out very much. Geb, are you a hamster apologist? Well, Geb, are ya? This guy is like a 6-year-old playing DOS. I agree.
Then perhaps
You are referring to the rule number 6 of the school regulations. Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are... I'm gonna see what that says. Discovered? If you are the blackened that committed the murder, you can't be found out by the other students. That is what you were talking about, is it not? Yeah, so it was in the rules, it just wasn't explained at all. I don't even know who he is, but I clearly am the only one with a heart. Man, he showed up to breakfast, and he was like, "Sorry guys, my morning duty took longer than usual." Now, Geb, is that really something you want to stand behind? I haven't really been paying attention. Okay, that's fair. You get a pass.
in other words,
Bingo! It's not enough to just kill someone. You have to actually get away with it. Which naturally means you need a system in place to assess whether or not it's been gotten away with.
Yahoo!
So, a certain amount of time after a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin. Class trial? I don't know why we're calling him Hamsterman. He doesn't look like a hamster. Yes, he does. Have you seen his little mouth? Yup. It'll begin a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the blackened who committed the murder. And they and the spotless students will all engage in one big debate showdown.
During the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the blackened is.
Presenting arguments. Hamster. True. Better call Saul.
And once everything comes to
Real.
an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote.
I will say I do know who the murderer
If
is.
the answer you've arrived at is correct,
I don't remember the evidence though. It's been a while.
only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life.
Okay.
However, if you choose poorly,
It's so funny that they hired the voice actor to read this whole entire scene.
then the one who got away with murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment.
Saul Goodman and Danganronpa, you do well, I think. This is high school. He's not allowed. The most sus is the girl who actually read the handbook and knew that rule. Well, I don't know. If you were in this situation, wouldn't you read the rule book as well?
Which, of course, means your school life will come to an end.
Boss is the murderer? Is it just like Among Us? My theory is the soldier guy, the Navy guy, Mr. Eyebrow. I wouldn't be in
As
this
far as
situation.
class trial rules go, that's all there is to it.
You guys really have some riveting commentary. Mr. Eyebrow is so funny. Well, so, what exactly is this punishment you keep talking about? If it were me, the body would not be discovered. Oh, that's pretty hardcore. Oh, well, to put it simply, it's execution. I could take the bear. There's like a bomb inside him. I don't think you could. Execution? See, look at his weird little upper lip and tell me he doesn't look like a hamster. I clear Monokuma. Okay.
What?
What's your plan of action? Cook it and wear the skin. Okay. I think you would get discovered if you were wearing the skin. And by execution, you mean...
Execution is execution. Execution!
Yeah, so the only way out of here is you gotta kill someone and get away with it, and if you don't get away with it, you die back. It's like a...
Electric chair. Bzz, bzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
kind of rough out here, huh? Put him into a meat grinder. Do you think they just have access to a meat grinder here? Sweeney Todd style. What the? So to make sure I understand, if we get the culprit right, then only they die. But if we get it wrong, all the rest of us get executed? Yeah, that's kind of rough. Among Us. Yeah, Among Us, but if you vote incorrectly, you die. Why is this girl crying? Man, she's never seen an execution movie.
Well done.
Maybe not. Ring camera Monokuma. So cute. What a smart little chimpanzee you are. Oh my god, I love chimpanzees. Look at you, implying you didn't do it without actually saying it. So it's basically what the outside world calls a lay judge system, or an inquisition type thing. Which means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is. But judge carefully, because all your lives are on the line. Okay, let me just add the rule I just described to your handbook. Make sure to keep it in mind. Yeah, he did just add that rule. He did not say anything about a trial at the beginning. If you were put into a meat grinder, what dish would you want to be made with your meat? Chicken parmesan, but I guess instead of chicken, it would be flossed. Like, I'd want spaghetti and marinara sauce and cheese on my body. I want to be a taco. Yeah, that's fair. Who came up with this concept? And Haru, there are 3 of these games, so basically in order to graduate, you have to kill everyone else. Yeah. It's kill or be killed for real.
Hey!
Boss Parmesan, true. Well, wait, hold on a second.
The hell are you talking
You're freaking insane, you know that?
Huh? What the?
A class trial? What the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with it.
What's this?
Why not?
Stop it!
What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone? That is so messed up. Yeah. Yeah, I would personally just try to make the best of it and live in the school. Like, if I saw a DVD with my family, like, getting murdered, like, that really sucks, but what am I gonna do about it? Better to just chill, you know? Drop some knowledge, Junko. Turducken. Are you saying that's what you want your body to be made of? Into? Do you want to be the turkey or the duck or the chicken in that situation? What? Are you saying you're not going to participate in the trial? Only punishment awaits such blasphemy. Drop some heat, drag his ass. Real.
The hell are you talking about?
What? Punishment? I don't know, throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something.
Shut the hell up!
Shut the hell up. Say whatever you want. I'm not going to be part of this.
I don't believe it!
Don't be so selfish. What if you just became a mass murderer and shoot up the school and then that way there can be no trial? Well, they don't have guns. Like, you'd have to somehow kill everyone with, like, a knife or something. Like, you'd have to take on so many people, and some of these people are athletic, you know? Leave that up to interpretation. That would get you disqualified for being not fun. Oh my goodness.
Stop it!
Maybe. You're the one being selfish. Kill whoever you want. It's got nothing to do with me. Her little bunny clip is so cute. The evil standing here before me. I'm trembling with fear. My plan if I was in Danganronpa. Okay, what is it? Steal everyone's tool. I would build a gun. Oh.
Shing!
But I won't give in to such evil. It's my style to stick it out and resist till the very end. If you really want to get out of here, you'll have to go through me first. I would use these guns, flexes. I think Sakura would body you. Okay, steal strings from the sewing kits. Style traps. Not the traps. I don't think that would kill anyone. As he said that, he came charging at us. Although it was more of a waddle. That's pretty messed up. But then... Oh, come on, it so would. Like, she stepped on him. He's so cute and silly and baby girl. Call me American, because I can't do anything without my right to have bare arms. USA, USA, USA. I like how you threw a hot dog in there. That's pretty based. The wet bandits were superhumans. Any normal person would be dead in Home Alone. I kind of agree with that. This is a nice shot. I mean, I don't like the upskirting, but I like the angle of, like, her foot being big.
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Oh my god, she's sassy with it.
Are you?
Okay. Huh? Guys, pay attention. Are you watching? I don't want you to miss this.
Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed. You violated a school regulation.
She violated a school regulation by stepping on him.
I invoke the mighty summon spell. Help to me, godly spear Gungnir.
Why did he name his spear Gungnir? Aw, she died. Isn't that so sad? I hate this bear. Yeah, Dilsey, do you still like Monokuma? Aw. What a bummer. Cow a bummer. I have no words. You love the whale place shadow under her skirt. Very tasteful in anime standards. Yeah, I agree. I
This
agree.
wasn't supposed to.
I think it'd be kind of messed up if they didn't put a shadow and they like upskirted a high schooler.
Why me?
Not Junko. That's not even fair. It is fair. It's one of the rules. Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is strictly forbidden. And she stepped on him. Suddenly, right at the end, her eyes shot wide open. And just like that, she never moved again. She's the best character. That's
No
Monokuma
way.
for ya. Well, what the? I don't... This can't be real. No way!
Well now.
Now I am painfully aware of the great power and meaning of a promise. I really wanted to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know? But I guess you all needed to be taught a lesson after all. What an amazing promise. But now you guys understand, right?
Now you see just how serious I am.
Why so serious? Then it was a dream. What if she was the killer and everyone still goes to trial and then everyone dies? No.
Defy me
How
and
they're-
you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc.
It should have been you, hamster man. Count your days. That's so freaking real. My headcanon is that the bear is literally 6 years old. That is crazy for a 6-year-old.
So, if you don't want that to happen to you, you'd best obey those school regulations.
He means serious. No funny business. No escaping. Junko's body had been impaled with a bunch of spheres. An unbelievable amount of blood started pouring out of her body. It was the first time I've ever seen the moment someone's life came to an end. Nobody there could deny what they'd seen. Junko, who until just a second ago had been our friend, was dead. She died. She'd been murdered. In simple terms, it was the death of a human being.
Right.
It's really not all that shocking. She just died, that's all. Just went and died. It's no more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race. It's just as natural as the eventual end of the world itself. I was really hoping there'd be a segment of getting to bond with her. Yeah. Womp womp. I thought I did bond with her once. I thought I gave her a gift. I might be wrong though. This is a 6-year-old playing with their teddy bear and dolls, and that's why the blood is bright pink. Oh. That would be crazy, actually. Such a fashionista. Even her blood is pink. Ripped to a real one. I know. She was very cool. This isn't some superhero comic. So it's not like when you die, you didn't really die. This is reality.
Why?
Why did you have to kill her? Didn't you say you would put her in prison or something? You changed my mind.
I knew it.
No, you've been wanting to kill this entire time.
Say what?
Kill this entire time? Don't be silly. You can't kill time. Or are you being metaphorical? Are you saying I wanted to waste time this whole time? Come on, what do you take me for? I'm Monokuma.
Well now.
Anyway, none of that matters right now. Have something I'd like to give you to help you in your search for the Blackens. This little file has all the information I've gathered about the death in question. I like to call it
The Monokuma file.
the Monokuna file. I mean, naturally you guys aren't expert at this kind of thing, so you can only do so much with a corpse. So instead, I've gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death. What's that? How do I know the cause of death, you ask? Because the surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down. What if someone else did another murder? Would there be a double trial? Sorry, I'm asking a lot of hypotheticals, but this game is just so strange. I think there would be a double trial.
So then,
I think so. Wait, so then, you know who killed Sayaka? Of course I do. If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass a fair and accurate judgment during the trial, now could I?
correct.
That's a good point. The judge has to be able to make the proper decision. That's somehow comforting.
Well,
Now then, please put your full effort behind your investigation. After all, you don't have any choice but to give it your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice. Okay, so we'll meet up for the class trial in a little while. And with that, Monokuma disappeared once again. He left us stunned and confused. He left us at a total loss. He left us with Junko's dead body growing colder right in front of us. And for who knows how long, nobody said a word. Dang it. I always play with my microphone screw, and it always falls off. Okay, I fixed it. The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course. But there's more to it than that. It was also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. And that if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. We'd found ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. It was the worst situation imaginable. And yet, even in such a perversely terrible situation, she didn't show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her.
Hey,
Now's no time to wallow in your depression. The worst thing we can do right now is lose all faith in each other. That would lead to the same disastrous result as having total faith in everyone else.
What?
Huh?
in other words,
Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. Who you decide to trust or not is, of course, up to you. Continuing to think about and talk about the deceased certainly isn't going to help anything.
what the heck?
So saying stuff like that is just... How many times have I told you? Anyone who can't adapt will die. Death is the only thing awaiting those who are unable or unwilling to adapt. Man, I really like her. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame.
That's terrible.
What an awful thing to say, especially after what's happened.
Just a second.
Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing. Because if we don't, we're all going to die here. She feels like a Black Butler character. What's CL's cousin's name? I agree with you. Lizzie? Yeah, she seems like Lizzie if Lizzie had black hair. And a different personality. She's right. We need to begin our search right away.
Of course.
Either way, we can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward.
What the heck?
We just have to do it, I guess. What other choice do we have? No way in hell am I letting someone kill me. Alright, damn it, let's do this. We just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating that sentiment. They were using it like a mantra to give themselves strength. But they're right, we just have to do this. No matter how much we don't want to, we have no choice. You think Hamster Guy is the murderer? What's your evidence? What's your theory based off of? If that's what it takes to survive, then that's what we have to do. On top of that, there was something I needed to find out. I had to know why Sayaka had to die. My evidence is that I don't like him. Or I don't know. Okay. I think that's good enough evidence. Why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out, but still, I have to know. Otherwise, I knew I'd never be able to accept her death. Which is why I don't have any choice. I have to do this. And they're really repeating this sentiment, huh? Who to talk to? You're suspicious of the hamster guy. Let's see what he has to say. Hifumi? Consciousness has crashed. Restarting now. Please wait a moment. Man, imagine you died and you're a ghost and you're looking back at your classmates and they pull this number. I'd be so pissed. My plan was just to say everyone so that way once it's revealed I could be like, oh, I knew I said that. Okay, that's a good plan. I'll pretend like I didn't read that. And then you can still do it.
What should I do?
Someone got right in front of us. They... I don't think anyone has any, like, evidence-y things to say. I want to know alibis. We can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward. You seem to know a lot.
Hey,
Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene. What do you mean? You're thinking of putting someone on guard duty so nobody can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we're pretty much screwed.
Hey,
In that case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyway. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick. Okay, then we can let Mondo look after the scene. Well, no. We can't just leave him there alone.
what?
What? Why the hell not?
Stop talking.
Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in a position to destroy all the evidence you want. Wha? Fuck you.
So then,
Fine, then I'll stay there on guard duty as well. That way there's no problem. Two-player co-op base defense with the two of them. With their stats, they're totally OP. Does the MC look the most sus right now because she died in his room? Yeah. Yeah, I would say so. Although the MC did like pass out. So like maybe that seems a little less suspicious.
Huh.
Cause like if you had the heart to kill someone and stab them with a knife, why would you like go to breakfast and then come back and scream and then pass out? Like you can't really pass out on command, can you? But I don't know. That does seem quite sus. Since we won't be able to keep since we won't be able to help investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you.
But
I'm still pretty freaked out, but I'll try. Okay. What do you have to say? I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrists to check for a pulse, like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I don't know why you even bothered to check. After those injuries and losing that much blood, frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that. Huh? Hold on. Hold on. Just wait a second. She's dead? Then that means...
What?
That means everything that's happened so far is real? It's not a joke or whatever? It's really real?
Let me
Hell
out of
no!
here!
Someone save me! Let me out of here! Your theory is that MC's the killer? Her talent was they're a great actor. Okay. No, I could see it. They came in saying they were average as part of the act. Wait, that's actually very smart. That is very smart. Bless his heart, how did he not realize that yet? He is really high on copium, I guess.
what's your problem?
You're just now accepting that?
Oh.
So you finally noticed.
What the crap?
Huh? Notice what? I was looking through the monochroma file we received, and I noticed something very obvious and very unusual. Huh? What are you talking about? Go ahead, take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? She died in Makoto's dorm.
Ah.
What? She's right. Then could it be? Man, it's really ballsy. It'd be really ballsy to be the first person to murder someone else. Because, like, you have no idea all this is going to happen. Like, I'd be shaking in my boots if I murdered someone. And it was like, oh, by the way, we're going to have a trial. And there's evidence. I would pee my pants. All at once, everyone's gaze turned to me. Hold on a second. You got it all wrong. Before just one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid.
What the heck?
You expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth. The look in everyone's eyes had done a complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier. The feeling of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, you think I did it.
So then,
Are we all done talking? Bro uses his brain power to grow the hair. I mean, I think it's a good trade-off. Celeste is too sus to be the killer. Okay. We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We'll have to collect clues to form a foundation, then construct an argument to come to a final decision. Should I make a normal sandwich or a breakfast sandwich for lunch? Ooh, definitely breakfast sandwich. I think eggs on a sandwich go so incredibly hard. If we get this wrong,
so
well, do I really have to say anymore?
Actually,
I'd rather you didn't, no.
goodbye.
Everyone pray for good luck. With that, Kyoko hurried out of the gym.
Goodbye.
I'll be going too. And just like Kyoko, he was gone before we realized it.
Yo.
Oh yeah, I'm on guard duty, huh? I'd better head to the scene of the crime. Ah, that's right.
Hey, damn it.
Let me just say this right now. If whatever son of a bitch did this is here right now, and they're thinking of destroying that evidence,
You're fucking dead.
they better not let me find them. I'll skip the trial and cave their goddamn skull in myself. Dang. I'm serious. I will fuck them up. Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off.
So,
But, I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? And we're gonna investigate a murder? How do we even do something like that?
anyway,
We don't really have to do anything in particular. We already know who killed Sayaka. What are you implying?
this is very suspicious.
It was you. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Don't come any closer. Are you gonna kill me next?
So,
Sorry. I thought it was gonna end with 2, but it ended with next. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet. That's true. We may as well at least check, just to check. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't help investigate. Wait, why not? I'm not good with blood. All it takes is one glimpse and I black out.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, poor girl. Well, whatever. I don't think anyone was expecting much from you anyway. Alright, I guess I better get going. Well, wait, don't go yet. You have to hear me out. But it was pointless. Everyone had already left. And their parting looks at me had still been filled with suspicion. It's a foot thing, it's not real blood then? Huh? Oh, just pink goop. Oh. Yeah, just pink goop. That makes sense. Does everyone really think I'm the killer? How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they got it all wrong. Why do they have to suspect me? Good, not foot. Okay, I was a little confused on what you were trying to say there. But I got the pink goop. I have seen people take the screenshots of like the murders with like all the pink and recolor the pink to be like blood colored, like normal red, and oh my god. Blech. Disgusting. Otherwise, everyone will...
Execution is execution. Electric chair.
Oh, sorry, I cut him off.
Poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
I think Dr. Alphys is the killer, and that's why she had pink goop. Oh my god, you're so right. She had a whole machine for pink goop. What, so she killed them and then like splatted some of her pink goop all over them? I can't let that happen. I can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka. Wait, don't go, you have to hear me out. Literally me when I tell my friends the Babadook is hot. I've heard that before, but I do not know what it looks like. So I can't really judge you for that because I don't even know what my opinion is. It seems a little strange though, I'm not gonna lie. I guess I should look through the Monokuma file we got before. Okay. The victim was Sayaka Maezono. The time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. Okay. The body was discovered in Makoto's room, in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to her right wrist. Specifically, The wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. Okay. She fractured her wrist and got stabbed at 1:30 a.m. in a bathroom. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Somehow I have to find out the truth, so that we can all survive. And for Sayaka, I have to find out how she was killed. Okay, Monokuma File 1 has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Truth Bullets. Alright, we got one bullet, I guess. Fun. Did we give Junko a... I feel like we gave Junko a gift. I guess we didn't. Who did we give gifts to? Her. And her. And her. Oh, rip. I guess there's just 3 people. Huh. Womp womp. What do you have to say, miss? Aren't you going to help investigate, Chihiro? But I can't leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her. Oh, that's really sweet. Ugh, no way. I seriously don't want to die here. I'm begging you, God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God of Space, King Neptune, help me. I don't care who it is, just get me out of here. Kira doesn't seem prepared to do any kind of investigating right now. Okay. I guess we have nothing left to do in the gym. Everything seems pretty normal in here as well. First of all, I should head to the scene of the crime, my room. We won't make any progress without investigating there. So I headed to my room where Sayaka's corpse still remained. I'd better examine the state of my room a little closer. That might reveal something new. I already looked at the key and the katana, but I didn't look at it after. Does that mean it was used in the attack somehow? The sword's been taken out, so it's just the sheath, but... Huh? There's some scratches on the sheath. They must have been made with something sharp. But how'd the sheath get scratched up in the first place? Even if someone used the sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. I mean, if you're gonna attack someone with a sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. A heavy sheath like this would only get in the way. It could just slide off in the middle of the fight. So why are there scratches on the sheath? Damn, beats me. Okay, let's see. It's been taken out of its sheath. Yep. I hadn't actually looked at the blade itself till now. I shouldn't be surprised it's coated in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off of parts of the blade and the handle. Yeah, the handle especially is missing a lot of its coating. I remember the coating sticks to you even if you just touch it a little bit. Okay, so someone was using the sword, but like maybe incorrectly. I like how they're just like PNGs, like on the floor texture. Okay. Oh, that's right. We'll have to trade keys. When we switched rooms, we switched keys too. So Sayaka would have had the key here, in my room the entire time. Oh, interesting. But wait, if that's true, then how did the killer get into the room in the first place? Could Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? No, that seems impossible. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? After saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it or opened it for any reason. Well, maybe she dropped the keys somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something? No, that's not possible either. Sayaka was in here when we switched rooms. And with how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around. So she couldn't have dropped it. Why did they get all these voice lines but not a voice line that says, nice, when it shows up on screen? Yeah, you should have been in charge of this game. That would have really added, I think, a lot to it. So how did the killer... How did the killer get in if the key's in here? Very interesting. I guess there's nothing with the trash can. Here's the stand where the knife or the sword was. Looking at the lit roller, it looks like there's way less than there was before. Why is it just on the floor like that? Did Sayaka see how dirty my room was and decide to clean up a little? I mean, that's a bit embarrassing. There are gouges in the bed, like someone attacked it. What the hell happened here? What do you have to say? Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too?
Hey.
I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead. I see. Oh man. She's not thinking for herself. She's just gonna jump on whatever bandwagon. SMH. You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed some of the evidence, right? Before anyone found the body, I mean. There's a trash room here in the dorms, right? They could have tossed some stuff in there. Yeah, that's definitely possible.
You son of a bitch.
That dirty bastard. Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. That's what my brother taught me. What if it was another woman?
You're fucking dead.
Why is he assuming it was a man? So if I find this son of a bitch that did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in. But what if it was a girl that did it?
Yo.
That'll all get sorted out when the time comes. He seems a little bit silly. I think that's sus. Like, I'm just gonna follow with whoever you say, because then I'll get away with it. Yeah, that's very true. Like, it doesn't matter to her. Like, yeah, pick whoever. Hey, Kyoko. I quietly called her name while she was investigating the area. But...
What are you doing?
Why she posted up like that?
Isn't it obvious?
No, not really.
I'm searching.
She's searching, chat.
Searching?
She was down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of my room.
Did you lose a contact or something?
I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. But a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight and said,
Listen.
"Are you a clean freak?" Huh? No, I don't think so. But what? Nodding, she glanced around my room one more time.
I see.
Interesting. What's interesting?
Hey,
Just as I suspected, there's something very unusual about your room. Unusual? What do you mean?
So,
I searched your floor from one corner to another, and I didn't find one single strand of hair. Really?
indeed.
Not one hair from the victim? Not one hair from you? Even though you've been living in here. You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it to...
I see.
Very interesting. Why she got Disney knees? So that she doesn't upskirt anyone. God. You miss Junko? You like her so much she's a little cutie and a smarter. She is very cute and very smart. Kira and Leon are your faves? Those are good favorites, I would say. I think any favorite is a good favorite except for Hifumi. I don't like him. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Was it Sayaka or the killer?
Well,
That's the question, isn't it? The killer is a dog. Wait, how is the killer a dog? Dogs don't use lint rollers. Makoto's room cleanliness has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Yeah, Apex, you were so right. I need like a Wii Sports Resort, like, nice. That would really help. Alright, did she write anything on my notebook? The notepad is still here, but I don't think it's relevant right now. Well, okay. Damn, I'm just investigating around. Makoto? God, so sassy. The toolkit is still inside the drawer. I don't see any evidence that it's been used at all. Which makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's mine, and I haven't had any reason to open it. Man, he does not have detective brain. Nice one. Nice approach. It's out of the park. Yeah. I think if it was in like a Monokuma voice, that would be also nice. I can't even imagine a situation where I'd need a toolkit like this.
Yo.
Yeah, seriously. Oh, Mondo.
What?
We ain't exactly in the mood to
What?
be building fucking furniture, right? So you haven't used yours either then?
What?
Not just me.
What?
Nobody's busted theirs out yet, far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday.
By the way,
None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet. Cause like, why the hell would we? Toolkit. I don't see how that's relevant. But maybe I don't have detective brain. I should look around here first. I can check other spots later. What? I want to look at the scene of the murder, please. God, Makoto really pisses me off. There are scratches and gouges on my walls and bed. Yeah, I already noted that, mister. Is that evidence of a struggle? Well, I would assume so. It looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Yeah, I would imagine so. I would imagine she wouldn't have just like sat there and been like, yippee, yippee. Everyone in this game curses. Junko died because she said freaking. Mystery solved. Wow, good job, Apex. I'm trying to think. I want to say Chihiro, like the sweet, shy girl. I don't think she cursed. Maybe that's because she's a murderer. Damn it. I was right there in the other room. If only I'd heard something.
wait.
That would not have been possible. Huh? Don't you remember? All of our rooms are completely soundproof. So something could happen in your room, in the room right next to you, and there's no way you could know.
Well,
Perhaps this was another of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder. Evidence of a struggle has been added. Man, can I go in here? The bathroom. I love swearing. McSalsa, hey! Man, you can swear, but you know, maybe be a little bit tasteful about it. Maybe use it in a situation that demands it. Come on, have some decorum. Dilsey! Decorum! Jesus. And on the other side of the store... Oh. It was green that time. Ass. Okay, guys. That none of that is tasteful. No, I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom. Oh. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She had lost everything that made her her. Sayaka. All at once I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, the urge to burst into tears. But I can't. I can't hesitate now. Very tasteful. Wait, what? Guys, I thought Dale saying he loves swearing was a good opportunity to do it. No. Not so demure. Guys, Elsie, your passion cannot just be saying curse words. She dead? It's a knife JPEG. Yeah, that's pretty true. Why? Why did Sayaka have to die? I feel like they could really remaster this game and make it look a bit better. Like, it's still pretty popular, right? Do you not like the passion? I just want passion. Is that a crime? I guess not. I love swearing in English. It's so easy. Is it harder to swear in other languages? I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up. I wanted to collapse. But that thought held me up and supported me. Oh. She died of Disney knees. What the? Is this like the shower? And that's the toilet? Can I investigate her Disney knees? I told myself I shrimply couldn't face what I saw, but now's no time to think like that. Boobs, heck, shut up, dick. Guys. Dilsey, this is not mod behavior. You like how it looks? It has a unique style. I don't think it needs a remaster. I think the art style is nice. But it I don't know. I guess the flatness could be charming. It's just not my favorite. I pulled out the Monokuma file to verify what it said about her body. Some sort of sharp object had been thrust into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow. Swearing in native language, rude, not ladylike, everyone will hate me. Swearing in English, cool, badass, like the movies. Oh, that makes sense, that makes sense. I kinda like that. Cool, badass, like the movies. I don't like swearing that much, but when you put it that way, it does make it sound cool. But whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? Well, gee, it sure does look like a chef's knife. That's definitely something I should look into later. Makoto, it's a chef's knife. Also, according to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's right wrist is broken. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. Ew, I saw yellow on it. I don't like the yellow. But there's something sort of glittery on her wrist, too. Right there where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery. Oh, it's glitter. I thought it was like body fluid. Jaundice. Is Simone in the group a chef? Oh, is someone in the group a chef? I think so. At least nobody's talked about it. Nobody's like the ultimate chef that I know of. Glitter, it was Junko. Ooh. Shoot, you're right. Her body glitter. That definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is... Huh? There's some blood on her left index finger, but that's it. The palms of both her hands are totally spotless. So how come only her left finger? Sayaka's wrist has been added to the truth bullets. The stab wound in her stomach is what killed her. So when she broke her wrist, that must have happened earlier on. I'm kind of tired of looking at this. Kind of scary. I mean, how would her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? So it's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound. Interesting. Junko is the ultimate chef because she always cooks. Yeah, I think... I don't know. I follow your logic. I was gonna say, I think she serves. I don't think she cooks, but I guess you serve what you cook, right? Chat, is it better to say, like, that eats or, like, I cooked? Like, is it better to be the eater or the cooker? It's Hebrew, enchantment table language. Yo, that is so cool. Every time I'm playing GeoGuessr and I see Hebrew, I'm like, yippee! I can't read any of it, but it does look very cool. I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her, and there I saw... Whoa! Written in blood were the numbers 11037. Ooh, chat, remember that. Cooker, anyone can eat, but not everyone can cook. Okay, that makes sense. You want to be the cooker. That eats is like complimenting someone else, but saying I cooked is claiming it as your own. Oh, I guess that makes sense. So you can't say like... You can't say like that cooks or like I ate. Can you say I ate? I don't know. I don't really understand. But I think that's cool. Cool linguistics. Did Sayaka do this? That's probably why her index fingers bloody. So she could write 11037. It's kind of crazy that there's blood like above her. Is that not something we can investigate? Okay, I don't want to see her glittery wrist. Makes me proud that it's the language people use when they want to be creepy and cultish online, just because the letters look weird. Man, that seems kind of messed up, actually. But I'm glad it makes you proud. You can say I ate. I think you could say I ate, but I cooked just sounds better. Chat, does this eat? Chat, does this cook? Chat, does this serve? I don't know, they all sound kind of the same. Oh, I can investigate this. The water for the shower gets turned off at nighttime. Oh, I forgot about that. That's probably important. I don't know, the blood splatter... Like, I'm no detective. But if you get stabbed in the abdomen, why would it pool under you like this, but not be pooled on your clothes that much? And how would it get above your head? I don't know. Seems a little bit weird. But what if you thought you cooked, but actually you were cooked the whole time? Yikes.
It would seem
That's pretty rough. Yeah, I think it's cool that, like, at least in English, that like food metaphors are used for when something's good. Like, oh, that devours. Like, eating is good. But it's so funny that, like, it's so cooked is a phrase. Like, that really throws it for a loop. Who's the dude in this emote? Does anyone know? I couldn't tell ya. It looks like you found it, right, Makoto? The bloody numbers. That's most likely Sayaka's dying message. Yeah, tell me about the bloody numbers. I've never seen something written in blood before. It really was her final message. It's as if she wrote it with life itself.
right.
Do you often talk like an aspiring poet? But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 11037. I have no idea what that could possibly mean. That's actually me. That's actually Dill. Dill, I don't think it is.
So,
The way she read the numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. Use her body to block them. If she wrote them in that location while she was sitting the way we found her, it means she must have wrote them by turning only her hands towards the wall. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be? The result?
well,
Think about it. You're not gonna tell me?
Makoto.
You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself. She's not gonna share what she knows? Otherwise, the case will end and you'll remain unconvinced. I guess that's good logic. You don't know what I look like? Dilsey, you posted a picture of yourself in the subs only chat. Like, not to dox you, but you already did that. She can see me through the monitor. Yeah, I'm looking right at you. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not going to tell me. Dying message has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. 11037. What could this mean, chat? It sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means. But honestly, I have no idea. Oh, I know who I should talk to. When it comes to numbers, who better to ask than the ultimate programmer?
Makoto.
There's one other thing I wanted to ask you about. Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken? Broken? Oh, you mean how it gets stuck?
What?
Gets stuck? Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked. But once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. Bathroom door frame added.
Correct.
So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? But actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob. I can't believe Dilsey, dedicated Twitch mod and director of art film Koyanis Squatsi, is the face of my favorite emote. Oh man, I forgot he was the director of that film. Yeah, that's pretty impressive. I played this for the first time recently and have since developed an unhealthy obsession. You're gonna have so much fun playing. Also, hello, Cozy Vibes. Hello, Crimson Mage. Welcome in. We are having a lot of fun so far. Huh? The doorknob.
That's right.
You didn't notice? Well, just try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you'll see right away what I'm talking about. I did what Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. Ooh, I like the sound effect. Closest pronunciation, yet Foss. Good job! Can you write it phonetically, please? Ah, thank you for following! So sweet! Huh? The doorknob. Huh? The doorknob. That's so silly. Wait, it's just a little sideways? Well, what the heck? The doorknob's practically about to fall off. Interesting. Why is it like this? Makoto is not cut out to be a detective. Why is everything like this? It's like someone broke in and tried to murder someone. Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. Whatever it was, it's obvious this was intentional. What? It was intentional? Why would someone want to do that? What a goober.
So...
I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought. Then apparently struck with a sudden realization, she shot a question at me.
Just a second.
I have just one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? I love the jazzy saxophone doing its thing. It is a good background music. Given you only had first impressions of all the characters, do you have a favorite yet? Crimson, I have to say, I have played this game before. It's not my first playthrough, but I rage quit after something happened. Something happened and I didn't like it, and I rage quit. So I'm actually coming back to play it again. But my favorite is definitely Celeste. I think she's so pretty and so cool. She's so cool with it. Did you tell anyone about that? Oh, well, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms. So what you're saying is, only you and Sayaka knew about it. Crimson Mage, who's your favorite character? Interesting. She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense she was really starting to get into all this.
I see.
Then that clears that up. Huh? What clears what up? I'm so lost.
Goodbye.
Well, see you later. I like when she says goodbye and then disappears. Why would the boys not be able to lock the bathroom? That's messed up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know why the boys' bathrooms don't have locks. Kinda strange. Why do you have the tag banana? That's for Monsley. As if forgetting I was ever even there, she suddenly turned and left the room. Yeah, I saw. Okay, bathroom doorknob. That's important. Write that down, chat. Trust the process. Yeah, exactly. Listen to Mick, Dill. They just go, bye. I wish I did that. I still don't really understand any of this, but I've already given my room a good once-over. Maybe I should look around somewhere else. I should start looking into where the murder weapon might have come from. And also, I should look into the DVD Sayaka got. With Sayaka dead, I have no choice but to see for myself what was in that video. And on top of that, I'm sure there are some other areas worth checking out too. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks, if they'll even talk to me, that is. I almost said Happy Funky Monkey Friday, but sadly it's not Friday. I mean, that is sad. Happy early Funky Monkey Friday. Alright, I think we investigated. Oh, maybe we didn't. Oh, we got the drawer, we got the bed. Got the keys. Got the scratches on the walls. I don't know if we have to investigate the ones on the floor too. No, guess not. Our rooms are completely soundproof, remember? If anything happened, there's no way you could know.
Well,
Perhaps... Oh, we already read that. We already heard your take on it, Missy. Okay, let's find the murder weapon. So people know it's a banana-friendly stream. Yeah! This is a banana-friendly stream. Oh. Hi.
there Very
Hi.
strange.
I love Chihiro. Not a huge fan of how they address them after a certain point. I'll not mention for spoiler reasons, because I have a headcanon. Oh, I know what you're talking about, but I'm so interested to hear your headcanon. So, why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Could it be because you are the culprit? No, you got it all wrong. Sayaka and I switched rooms last night. Look at this stern gaze. I can't believe Foss isn't streaming on Funky Monkey Friday. I know, but I have to go to the mall and I have to go to work. They're trans? That's your headcanon? Okay. I won't comment further on it. But okay, I could see it. I feel like this guy is snobby in a hot way. I feel like if he looked like Hifumi, you wouldn't like him though. Like sometimes if someone seems like they're kind of like their attitude's kind of attractive, you have to imagine if it'd still be attractive if they were ugly. You can't give him pretty privilege. Even if what you say is the absolute truth, you're still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say? Huh? After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you, right? The reason Sayaka was killed is because I suggested that we switched rooms? She's dead because of me. Then it should have been me that died? Well, all I can say right now is that it's a possibility. You crave representation, yeah. You deserve representation. A lot more. Enemies to lovers are could go hard. Apex, what are you talking about? Hifumi's not even human looking. Why is he always screaming? I hate that. Yeah, so true. If that's really true, then man, Byakuya just really said that, huh? We look in her room? Huh? This is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it. What? Huh? This is Sayaka's room, right? The nameplate has my name on it. The nameplate's on my room and Sayaka's room. We're switched? So all that effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. But why would anyone do that? Also, if the nameplates were switched, how did those two bozos know that that was my room? Why did they even switch rooms to begin with? Because Sayaka heard like someone like rattling her doorknob the night before, and she was really scared that someone was gonna try to get her. And so she's like, "Can we please switch? Please, 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 please." Mikoto was like, "Yes, I love you. Of course we can switch." Something doesn't seem right. The Monokuma file said Sayaka was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? I already discovered the nameplates. I'm not really that biased because I never got the hype for anime boys, really. I love anime boys. Not this one, though. Oh, like, this one's cool. Anime boys, cringe, awful gross, anime men. Hubba hubba. Okay, that's true. That's a good point. We love anime men in this household. I don't think these kids go to class. To be honest. Mixed salsa. Very strange. Mr. Naegi, what was Miss Maizono doing in your room? Let me just say this. I absolutely will not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash room. Do you really think I'm guilty? Since it was yellow, I guess we should check out the trash room, huh? I get it, but the anime art style is too far from normal humans for me to really find them hot. I understand the words you're saying. I just don't share the same the same sentiment. Wait, Apex, didn't you just say you found the Babadook hot? Mods, eyebrow emoji this fella. The door won't budge. It must be locked. This is the trash room, right? There's a sturdy gate here. No way to get past. Oh. It's the end of the line. Is it against the rules to share a room? Like, I would've just had her stay with me. So if something did happen, you'd be there to protect. No, there's nothing against sharing a room. They were just like, oh, a boy and a girl can't share a room. That's too awkward. But I agree. I think it was kind of stupid. The trash room. This is where all the trash from the school eventually winds up. How do you get this gate open?
No, you can't go any further.
No. No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further.
He just said that. Who's on cleaning duty? I'm not a mod, but I should be. Back to your room, VIP.
No, you can't go any further.
What in the world? Why is he repeating himself? I just wanted to make the hear me out joke, and that's the first one I could think of for some reason. Oh, you were just doing it for the bit. Of course. We all believe you. Of course. I'm more awkward sharing a room with other guys. Really? This is stupid. It'd be faster to just go around and ask the others.
No, you can't go any further.
What the? I think I'd share a room with literally anyone, but I'm definitely more comfortable with girls. I have many weird hear me outs, but the Babadook is not one of them. Interesting. What is one of them? The E7 chord on ukulele is my most out there hear me out. I'm not a music person, so I can't just like envision what that sounds like in my head. I'd have to hear a sample, and then I could properly judge you if you're weird or not. I'll bring an even weirder hear me out to prove myself. My listening ears are on. I'm more comfortable with girls too. Okay. I guess that's fair. You would share a room with anyone? Yeah, if I knew them. I guess I wouldn't share a room with a stranger. I didn't say I'd share a bed with anyone, but like it's just sleeping in the same room. I slept in a library before. I'm not shy about sleeping around people. Oh no, I'm just oh wait, I missed what she said. Hina, are you investigating the dining hall? Oh no, I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. She's so real for that. This is all a first for me, you know? I don't have the first clue what I should be doing. I know what you mean. And I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps me keep calm. So I know I shouldn't, but I've just been kinda hanging around here. She's so cute. Pan from Pan's Labyrinth is my weirdest, I guess. Oh, I haven't seen that one. Man, I'm not familiar with any of these hear me out, so I can't really properly judge them. I guess I'll temporarily say they're valid. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed. Oh my god, we got an alibi? She was in the dining hall last night. She's got a knee brace on. Do swimmers need knee braces? I thought knee braces are like if you overextended your leg or something. Can you do that when you're swimming? I wonder if there's a time limit on the investigation. Well, it doesn't matter. Either way, I need to move as fast as I can. I would only share a room with a select group of guys. Most of them would be a hard pass if it was just me and them in the room. Oh. I guess I don't have that many... I don't know that many guys that I would feel like completely unsafe that to be like in a room with them. I don't know. Marbled meats, salted meats. Now's no time to be thinking about food. I don't know. Maybe I'm naive, but like if you're just sharing a room, it's not that bad. To look that up and tell me he's not hot, you can't. Okay, I'll look that up. 1 second. There's a bunch of vegetables all piled up. Is it? It's almost time for an ad break. We can take an ad break and look him up. I don't see anything noteworthy about any of it. Ah. Most of them would... Oh, wait. I already read that. I just Googled it. That is absolutely out there. He's not hot. Wait, you guys are making me so curious. For me, it's just... There aren't that many guys I want to be around. Looks like one of them's missing. Was it missing from the very beginning, or... I better see if anyone here knows more about it. I mean, the knife she was stabbed with was obviously a kitchen knife. It'd be strange if it wasn't that one missing. Dilsey is for the girlies, a true ally? Doesn't ally imply he's for like the gay girlies? Hey, so did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange. A knife just suddenly disappearing like that. Allie, why would you not tell anyone? Oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning.
That's right.
Nope. Last I remember, they're all lined up in a nice, neat row. So when did you notice one of them had disappeared? Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah. Would that not make you nervous? Miss Ma'am. In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it. And you should be able to say for sure. You can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night. Which proves I didn't take it. Interesting. Dilsey's the best ally? You can be an ally to the girls, and you can be an ally to the girls. To both girls. Wonderful. So the options are the girls or the girls. Did you really kill Sayaka? Well, what? Of course not. I would never. Hina, do you really think I murdered her? Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean... You guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. On the other hand, two people becoming good friends and one killing the other is a classic drama setup. So, when you consider everything together, I honestly have no idea. Oh, she's clueless. Alright, let's take a little bitty ad break. Haven't done an ad break. And it's been 2 hours already. Dang it. Okay, let me first look up Pan's Labyrinth. Wait. I get... Am I for the girls? Maybe. Chat, you don't have to out yourselves if you don't want to. But this is definitely a safe space. You can be for the girls. You can be for whoever. It uh uh I think that's my goat puppet man. Aphex, are you not in an ad right now? Okay, I was gonna avoid trying to talk to you until after the ad because I didn't know if you could hear me. Um, is it this one, the fawn? This is not a safe space. This is not a hear me out. Meg, this is a safe space. It's a safe space as long as everything is legal. You know? Like, no ginormous age gaps, but I don't know. I do really like horns. Horns are cool. Horns are good. But the mouth, he just looks so old. Not the eye hand one, he's so scary. Yeah, that does look quite scary. The nostrils are like inflamed and he has no lips. Long fingers is fun. Like, that's cool. Like I like those videos that people post when they're playing piano or guitar and their fingers are a little bit long. I think that's a very good quality to have. Like, not even for sexual reasons or anything. I think it looks aesthetically pleasing to have long limbs and long fingers. But like those are the only two good features I can really point out. Wait, Crimson, did you say he's not hot? Did Crimson agree with this? What the hell? The eye hand one is the one that for real had me worried. Yeah, that's interesting. If I were feeling mean, I'd time you out. Dilzy, you cannot abuse your mod privileges. Before you make final judgment, you must know he speaks Spanish. Plus 100 points. Sold. Okay, speaking Spanish is pretty cool. I can't deny that's pretty good. Definitely one of the best sounding languages. Oh, you guys can't even hear the game music. Are we just sitting in silence? That's okay. The ad breaks over anyway. Apex, what is this? Is no one in an ad right now? I don't know. The 3-minute timer went down for me. Twitch said there was an ad. Imagine he wasn't grandpa age. It I guess they don't have a young version. Yeah, I guess if he was younger. Guillermo del Toro? Is this a Spanish movie? No, not mod privilege. I meant use points. Oh, sorry. Well, because sometimes you just do that. Also, he like helps this little girl in her fantasy adventure and gives her advice. Okay. I mean, he's nice to children. That's good. That's good. I don't know if it like redeems him as an attractive character, but that's definitely a good trait. He's wise and nice. He does not scream wisdom to me. I'm a changed man. Wait, you're changed man from what? Like 2 streams ago? I don't know. I know what you did. It's about like the Spanish Revolution. Oh. Sick. I don't know what that has to do with the goat, but that's cool. Alright, we looked at the trash room. We looked at the kitchen. Oh, wait. Quack! Quack! Who's quacking? Make salsa. Good quack. Okay, I think we're supposed to watch Sayaka's DVD, right? I don't know if I have to get that or not. I watched it when I was 12 because I thought it would be like Harry Potter traumatized. I've never seen Harry Potter.
Well,
Okay. I feel like I haven't seen a lot of classic movies. Do I just have the DVD already? Okay, maybe it's just in my inventory magically. I didn't have to pick it up. Do you even have to ask? Just assume all the quacks come from me. Out of stock? What happened to the Quacking Academy? The default is a 30-minute cooldown, but I thought I changed it to 10 seconds. They should be in stock soon. Please be patient as we work really hard to restock your quacks. Okay, I think the DVD moves this way. Bonk. Man, the bonk just doesn't hit the same as the quack. Okay. Oh, hi. Huh? Cleaning duty, yeah? As a matter of fact, Monokuma came and talked to me yesterday morning. Really?
listen to me.
He probably realized I was basically in charge, so he decided to talk to me directly. I completely forgot about the cleaning duty thing. The topic of conversation was assigning cleaning duty. Oh, so you're on cleaning duty now.
That's wrong.
Actually, no. Huh? Okay, then who is? Hifumi was also there when we had this conversation. He volunteered right away, so I let him have it. How dare you mess with my quacks? I want a refund. Wait, did you just spend channel points and nothing happened? I'm so sorry. What if I quack for you? Is that fine? So he's on cleaning duty then. Quack. Indeed. But we'll swap out on a weekly basis. I'm sure you'd be up before... Oh, I'm sure you'll be up before too long. And when that time comes, I'll be counting on you. No, but I still want a refund. What? You want a refund for a product you received and are not returning? Come on, man. Quacks aren't free. Wait, should I talk to Hifumi? Maybe I should go... Where am I going? I want to watch Sayaka's DVD. Fuwas is stealing our quacks from us. Man, whoever that Fuwas person is, they sound terrible. It's a DVD player. Huh? There's nothing inside. Hey, where am I supposed to get the thing from? I thought it was in the trash can. Oh, why would it be in the trash can in my room? It's in her room. I forgot. Boss, goddamn it. Sorry, buddy. Okay, so this is her room. I love running little errands. I love running back and forth. Alright, give me that. There can only be one thing in the trash can. Yup, the DVD with Sayaka's name on it. Sayaka got really upset after seeing whatever was in that video. I wonder, what did she see? It might not be directly related to the case, but it might be worth checking out anyway. I'm sorry, Sayaka. I need to borrow this DVD. I don't think there's anything else I need to look at in here. Nothing here. Oh! Okay, never mind. I want pennies. I hate it here. Harsh! Listen. You still get quacks. Crimson Mage quacked. Isn't that good enough? Nothing here. Okay. Leaving. Going to watch her video. On an unrelated note, I'm gonna head out for an undisclosed amount of time. Have a good rest of the stream. You will likely see me pop back in later. That does not seem like an unrelated note. This seems targeted. But I hope you have a good day. I'm looking. Oh, I didn't mean to press space. I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty. Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? Didn't get a quack and has a temper tantrum. Feel like I gotta drive to work. No, I think you're having a temper tantrum. For lack of quacks. Nah, I'm just kidding. Have a good drive, have a safe drive, and enjoy work. It just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was gonna start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started. And since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room?
Here we go.
Of course! It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in the trash room. Why would he volunteer for that? And to do that, they gave me the keys for the trash room gate. But we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
Very strange.
Wait, hold on. I swear it's unrelated, but the ability to quack could have swayed their thoughts a little bit. Darn it. Drive on the right side of the road. Crimson, that's so ominous. Do people have to be reminded that? And with the little smile? What the hell? You need a key to get in the trash room, and only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key. What's the point of going to all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can all throw things out whenever we want? That does seem more convenient.
So, in other words,
Actually, anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered.
so that's it.
That must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear and things would become boring. But boring?
Hey, listen.
Anyway, more important than that.
Hey, you bastard.
Hey, fatty, why'd you want the cleaning duty gig anyway?
Oh.
I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal?
You...
Liar. I know where you did it.
Is it?
You want to dig through all the girls' trash, looking for, you know, and poking around at it. I genuinely do not even know what they're referring to. There's nothing cool in girls' trash. Like a used pad? Like, I don't know.
No way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
What are you talking about? All my love is for 2D.
You know what I mean.
But there's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2D and then turn to... I would never get tired of 2D. What are trash diggers? I don't get it. After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily chose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. This guy's so strange. Lucky for him, he is 2D. Oh, and PVC figures.
Give me a break.
How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that? If you're so worried about Hifumi's questionable morality, there's a very easy solution. Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them from picking up the trash to disposing of it. What?
What?
If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it? Gah, that's not how it's supposed to... Anyway, on to another topic. Hifumi, Since you were on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you. What? So now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma, or save a village, or beat a boss. No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around.
You got it.
Oh, okay. So easy. So, Hifumi and I headed down to the trash room. You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? Ooh-hee-hee. You know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said he'd killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. What is he talking about? Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out. Whatever, please just hurry up.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Okie dokie, leave it to me. Hifumi pulled the key out of his pocket and used it to flip the switch next to the gate. And then...
Mr. Naegi.
However, Mr. Naegi, surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend! You planned this all along! No. I just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not. But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind. Wait, maybe a parallel world? Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking. Oh, a green button and a yellow button. There's no doubt they're related to the big mechanism. Oh. There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. It looks like a little chef's hat with buttons. It looks like a burnt piece of something. Maybe a sleeve? A burnt piece? Like a hunk? Like a hunk of burning love? Bro, he's so delusional. Anyway, this is... It looks like a piece of cloth in the shape. It's part of a sleeve from a button-up shirt. And now that I look at it, that's definitely blood on the cuff, which means this is all that's left of some of the evidence that the killer destroyed. But there are lots of people here with white button-up shorts. This isn't enough evidence by itself to figure out who the killer is. Interesting. This is the incinerator. It's way in the back part of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gate. Ah, and it's on right now. Oh. Do you see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator?
Yes, indeed.
It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going, and the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later, you'll be on cleaning duty, so make sure you learn this before you leave, okay? Huh? Someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here.
Was it a fairy?
Perhaps it was the work of a fairy. Hifumi, do you realize what you just said?
Huh?
Huh? The fairy? No, you said the last time you were here, the incinerator was off. Ah, yes. About that, there can be no mistake. If I've got one thing going for me, it's my memory.
I feel as if...
Why do you talk like that? Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. It definitely wasn't on then. I haven't been back to the trash room since then. And since I'm the only one who has a key to open the gate,
Most suspicious.
it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on. And yet... So that means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. But how is that possible? OMG, it's the hamster. OMG in like a negative way, right? Not like, oh yay, OMG, it's the hamster. There are shards of broken glass scattered around in front of the incinerator. Yeah, negative. Oh good, oh good. It looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball, just about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
Is this
Yuck!
perhaps...
Is that... Do you know what this is?
Mm-hmm.
They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. I never say anything positive about that guy. Yeah, that's a valid take. Kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might see on any big city street corner. Gaze into it and it'll show you a glimpse of the future. Just like that Mina girl who was on that quest to find that one guy. That one guy. Very helpful, thank you, Hifumi. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? A psychic ball, perhaps? There's only one person it could be. They should all still be in the gym. I'd better go find out for sure. A shattered crystal ball. This whole thing is quite strange indeed. When I was here last, the incinerator was off, and those glass shards and burnt clothes weren't. What does it all mean, Mr. Naegi? Will you be confessing soon? Why me?
That's it. I'm sure of it.
Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one. It sounds like he's living out one of his comic book fantasies. Yeah, I think that's all. Although I'm not sure what this thing in the corner is. A huge trash can. It doesn't look like it's hiding any clues. Oh, it's hiding a little coin though. Okay. We looked at everything in here. To the gym. Oops. Chat, you can't press shift and tab at the same time. It'll open up Steam. Don't forget that. It's an honest mistake that anyone could make. We also have to watch Sayaka's DVD. Let's watch that first and then go to the gym. Ugh. Keeps happening. Wait, that's store. Here we go. Here we go, here we go. Sayaka lore drop. The DVD that Sayaka threw in the garbage. I sat down in front of the screen and put the DVD in the player. I pushed play and the screen was dark for a few seconds. But then... an image slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of concert. And standing on stage, front and center, was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. She was there, along with the friends she said she had been... the friends she said had been so important to her. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. I liked the one to the left of her as well, with the big ponytail and like the big pink bow. I think that's quite a cute style. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept. Except that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then that voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers.
Sayaka Maizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then... Suddenly, the screen went dark. And in the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. Oh?
What the? Sayaka had disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. But what I noticed even more than that was the figures of the other girls who had all simply collapsed. Yikes.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them
Yikes.
will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For
Are they
Sayaka,
dead?
There's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
Go to pieces is rough. Look for the answer after graduation. Without warning, the video was cut off. Well, what the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say he was even able to get them? If that really did happen, everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far? I still feel like it had to have been like some sort of video editing. Right? Maybe not. Maybe he just killed them all. Yikers. Yikes on bikes. Oh yeah. What do you know about a crystal ball? Hey hero, can I ask you something? Ugh. No, 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 no. I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out now. I've had enough. Gotta break free. Hero, snap out of it. Huh? Huh? Makoto, what are you doing here? What? Hey, does this look familiar? Did I pick it up? Man, isn't that like Detective 101? Like, don't pick up evidence? Like, leave it where it is so you have the context? Ah! That's my crystal ball. But it's all smashed. What the hell?
What the heck?
I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. Oh my god, he got scammed. So, how did it break? Was it actually just made of glass and not crystal? Did that guy totally dupe me? He said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. He said whoever controlled that crystal ball controlled the world. Was that seriously all BS? Let's put that aside for now. So can you say without a doubt that this belonged to you? Yeah, that's mine for sure. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room. That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Oh. Darn. Thanks, hero. That's all I wanted to know. Sure. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? Everything I stayed up from fortune telling for 2 full years. Came out to be like $1 million. That's crazy. $1 million? That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world. That's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him. Oh? Ding dong, bing bong.
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started, It's time for the long-awaited
Ooh.
class trial! Now
Trial!
then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings. Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Red door, red door.
See you soon!
The red door on the first floor. That's where I should go. No, where I have to go. Teleported. Ooh. Trial time. You're late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you. I bet you were afraid you would be discovered as the murderer you are.
Listen to me!
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. There, we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. So they really are convinced I did it, but I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. But then who is the killer? The one who murdered Sayaka. Is it really one of us?
Is everyone here? Okay then, please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom.
Ooh, elevator to the
Where
courtroom.
all your fates will be decided.
Ooh.
I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
Got it!
Relax. I haven't decided 100% that you're the culprit just yet. Maybe, but you're obviously leaning that way. I mean, I don't want to talk to these people. They all think it's me. Well, did you find anything that might actually prove your innocence?
You know what I mean.
Well, I did my job. I'm counting on the rest of you from here on out. Well then, the time has finally come. Are you ready?
Impossible.
Damn, we really gotta go through with this class trial thing, huh?
You know?
If you want to confess, I guess now's the time to do it. I'm telling you, I didn't do that. Alright, enough chit-chat.
Well.
Get on this elevator. Let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Good idea.
Hey,
Are you scared? No, scared isn't quite right.
Makoto.
I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mysteries surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. In Sayaka's honor, I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. As I raised my voice to try and give myself courage, I turned, trembling with anticipation, toward the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator. When I finally stepped on, the door closed and the elevator started to move. I miss y'all so much being back. Hello, welcome back. The drive didn't seem as long as I thought it would be. You came back swiftly, I'm so glad. The steel box descended with heavy clunking sounds towards the school's basement. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes.
Oh,
Rather than that, is it not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment? Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. Oh, I'm driving? What the? Stay safe, Pookie. Yahoo! You finally arrived. What do you think? Doesn't it feel just like a real courtroom? I'm actually gonna go get a jelly bean real quick. I was gonna wait for the next ad break, but I want jelly bean now. BRB, BRB. Jelly bean. Okay. It's like a Hollywood movie set, right?
Shit.
Not even close. It's total shit.
Well now.
Okay. Everyone find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up now, hurry up. Oh, he's so enthusiastic. We did what he said and found our seats. Oh. Junko and Sayaka's seats are crossed off. The seats were arranged in a giant circle. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else. Which also meant it'd be easy for anyone to transfer their tension and unease onto anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. Ooh. And so the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment. A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle. A deadly defense. A deadly faith. A deadly class trial. Ooh, got a cinnamon jelly bean. It's quite nice. Alright. This is a slot 8 situation. Okay, we're in pre-trial prep. Open e-handbook. Okay, let me review. We have 18 truth bullets. So there's a struggle, there's a sword. Cuts on the sheath of the sword. We switched rooms. The toolkit. Toolkits are unopened. Is it already a trial time? Who do we think is most sus? Mick, that's for you to decide. Who's the most sus? I will say there was a broken crystal ball in the trash room. And the psychic guy said it was his crystal ball. Which, you know, kind of sus. And Owie was in the kitchen. And there's a knife missing in the kitchen. So that's kind of sus. Let's see. I don't know what else is sus. I'll be honest, when I first played this game, it took me so long to get this part. I did not understand at all. Let's see. The room was cleaned. There's no hair on the floor. Sayaka's wrist is broken. Ooh, 11037. Still don't know what that means. The bathroom door was unscrewed. The nameplates were switched. A kitchen knife was missing. Owie was in the kitchen. Only one person can access the trash can at a time. Incinerator was on. Knife missing in the kitchen. I think that's the most sus. I agree. Owie is so sweet though. She's a sweet girl. I don't know, when I look at her eyes, she doesn't feel that sus. The student lying in this school? The one they call the... What? Midnight Wave 2? I don't know what that means at all. I don't know what that means at all. Watch out for her. Maybe it is Owie then, huh? Yep, Bert shirt piece. That doesn't look like anyone's. One day it will make sense. I must take my leave. Goodbye. Goodbye, Midnight Wave. And a shattered crystal ball. Okay. Yep. Very good information. You always gotta watch out for the sweet ones. I'm eyeing you, Fosty. No! do anything bad. Just in general. Much less murder. Okay, I think we reviewed everything we need to there. Set skills? See, increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Costs 3 SP. How many SPs do I have? That's the only skill I have, huh? Alright, finished. Trial. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Okay. Turn it up just a touch. Just a little bit.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But
Maybe that's a little
if
too
you
loud.
pick the wrong one,
Okay.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Alright. High stakes.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course.
Okay.
Okay, then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
That is so funny. He said raise your hand if you did it in the middle of court. Could you imagine, like, Judge Judy and that
Don't
happens?
be a goddamn idiot.
That'd be funny.
Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick?
Oh? She has a question?
What's going on with those pictures?
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier.
Oh, that's sweet, actually. He wanted them to feel included even though they're dead.
Friendship penetrates?
That's disgusting. That's disgusting. He did not need to say that.
Okay, but what about that other empty seat? There
Where
were only
is?
15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Why are there 16 seats?
No reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay.
What?
That about does it for the preamble. Get
16
ready to get
people.
started. First up is the
Interesting.
case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
It's about to begin. The debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me. Everyone's lives are on the line. Your first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. Okay, as things progress during each class trial, you engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within their statements. What this means is that you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. It's so funny that they're called truth bullets. Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. And I want to be loaded into the truth cylinder. Using the mouse to aim, then fire with the left. Pay close attention to each character's statements and use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Good luck. Alright. Make your argument. Evidence of a struggle. Okay.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yeah, we know that part already.
Yeah, that's not helpful at all.
Took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom.
In the bathroom.
So it seems most likely that the
killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Didn't have a chance to resist. Not true, not true. Because if Sayaka hadn't resisted at all, there's no explanation for what happened to my room. For this first debate, we'd like to take a quick sidebar. If you're unable to spot and refute someone's lies or contradictions, the argument will repeat. Within a group of statements, some words appear in a different color. Did you happen to notice? That represents a potential hole in a person's statement, a possible weak spot. These weak spots reveal important, though not always inaccurate, sections of a person's statement. Your truth bullets are only effective against these weak spots. So when you see one come up, take it and fire, but only if you're sure it's actually wrong. That makes sense. Real heroes appear, leave an ominous message, and vanish. Yeah, apparently so. That's very ominous. I have no idea what they're talking about. Watch out for her. I don't suppose Junko revitalized or anything. No. If the circle gets back around to her, it's just a picture of her with an X through it. One day you too shall know the taste of despair? What the? You can fast forward an argument by holding down control. Good luck and have fun. They really said GLHF in Danganronpa.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yeah, we know that part already.
Wait, I thought I already
And the murder
did it.
took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom.
In the bathroom.
So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom.
This is the wrong
She
part.
didn't even have a chance to resist.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Break.
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked.
Why does he talk like that? Try to remember how my room looked.
With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
Struggle. That's so sad.
A struggle? Between who and who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
Man, these
So
students do
you're saying
not know what's going on.
Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
So sad.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Okay, I'm kind of with Byakuya on this one. That was pretty obvious. No, no one else became barefoot yet, Dilsey.
Okay, so what's next?
Not yet.
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Murder
Wow,
weapon.
This is starting to sound like a real trial.
Man. Shut up. Shut up, Hifumi. You need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. Make your argument. Kitchen knife set. Got it.
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach.
This is so silly.
That is the murder weapon.
So
Could
the
they
killer
not
used
see-
some random knife they had on him.
Oh, I don't think
How
that's
could
right.
anyone do something like that? That son of a bitch.
Oh, I wasn't fast enough.
So
A
what was
knife they
used to
had
kill
on-
her?
There was some kind of without a doubt. That is the murder weapon.
So the
Is this
killer
Ace
used some
Attorney?
random
This is
knife
so
they had
Ace
on him.
Attorney.
How could anyone do
No,
something
I
like that?
missed.
That son of a bitch.
I've never played Ace Attorney, so I really couldn't tell
So
ya.
what was used to
There was some kind of without a doubt.
So the killer used some random knife they...
The
That's wrong.
the bullet speed is so slow. I'm really glad I'm watching while driving because I didn't want to miss the
No.
trial.
I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife.
Please
I'm
be
almost
safe,
positive
Cookie.
It was a kitchen knife. Huh? A kitchen knife?
Man, they're arguing about the most simplest parts. They're like, was there a struggle? Meanwhile, there's like gashes on the bed. Was it some random pocket knife? Meanwhile, the handle is like the most chef's knife looking handle I've ever seen in my life.
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Wow, they figured it out.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach.
Mondo, you bonehead.
And if you look real close, I could totally see that.
Look
being a
real
kitchen knife.
close.
Okay, so the
These
murder
are
weapon was a
goopers.
kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
Oh, he's getting defensive.
Right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of
Kyoko's
the
so
trial?
cool. She's so chill with it.
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
Charlie Brown, you blockhead. Exactly.
I
That's
don't
how
think
I'm
that's true at
feeling.
all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You wouldn't know a legal argument if it walked up and slugged you. Yeah, so true, Dilsey. She's right. There's gotta be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us to find it. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Man, I guess so. I kind of want to get on with this trial, though. You can concentrate by holding space key. Oh, okay. That actually is quite helpful. Helpful. Goodness. Concentrating consumes the focus gauge, and if this gauge empties, you can't concentrate. But it recovers over time. Okay. Sounds good. Oh, nice music. Awie's account. Okay, got it. It's in my truth
So I guess
cylinder.
There's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right?
No.
Secret. When nobody was in the dining hall.
No. Aoi was in the dining hall. Wait, I kind of want to hear what
Okay,
everyone
wait,
else has
hold
to
on.
say instead of
I
interrupting
didn't
them,
take the
though.
knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Oh.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you
Can I
think,
get a
Tina?
witness?
Huh?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
She said, well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Man, don't confront her.
That's right.
Don't
And
confront
at any
her.
point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
This does not feel like solid evidence. I feel like a killer could definitely sneak into the kitchen.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall, but I wasn't there the entire time.
Interesting.
In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
There's no way he could have taken the life. He could have snuck in.
Then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together and lying to protect each other?
Oh, lying.
Idiot swimmer girl?
Okay, that's just rude.
More importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
Oh, this seems important. Can you have an accomplice?
And so I shall answer.
Accomplice?
Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
Why would anyone be an accomplice if you don't get to graduate? Because, like, they're gonna have to go through the trial anyway, and then they'll die anyway.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way
Interesting.
anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together and they just didn't know about the rule?
Ooh, that's true. That's true.
Grief. Enough already.
Good
No,
grief.
Okay, there are no accomplices in this case. Oops. Did I say that out loud?
Anyway,
No
I
accomplices.
didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife.
Experience? It's like an internship. Like an internship. What? If I was in this situation, I'd be an accomplice for you, Frosty. I would die for you. Really? That's so sweet. I would be the victim. Wow, you guys are so sweet. You would really let me go? I feel like I wouldn't even be that enthusiastic to leave. Like, I'd be fine just living here.
So I'm not the killer.
But I do appreciate it.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Who took the
Hina
knife?
seems the obvious candidate. After all, she
True.
just said she was in the dining hall.
She did say she was in the dining hall.
I swear it wasn't me.
No,
Sure.
Hina.
But can you or anyone else prove that?
I can.
I can.
Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
Oh, cute.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Ooh.
Actually, no. Because, well,
Poor Hina. You can do it. Why do they start kissing the camera? Why do they... Wait. Maybe for fun? Dilsey? God, you're so judgmental. I'd rather die helping someone I care about than live. Oh wait, I'd rather die helping someone I care about live than let the bear win and have everyone die. Oh, that's so
Just
sweet.
spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
Oh, damn. I want to be the bear's sidekick. Dilsey, that's kind of messed up. That's pretty messed up. Oh, did I say that out loud? Dilsey.
I got so scared thanks
You're
to
a
those
psycho
creepy
murderer?
videos. I wasn't really thinking. I just asked her to stay over.
Aw, they
Which
had a
means
sleepover.
We have airtight alibis. You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room.
Wow.
So, I don't think that's a problem.
I would have a sleepover every night in
Here's
this
the problem.
world.
A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome.
What the? Sakura's not a boy.
But I'm a girl.
Honestly, a big beefy boy in a skirt is pretty epic. But I think a muscular girl in a skirt is just as epic.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Good
Actually,
question.
There is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Dilsey, why are you singing Busted? Who... Do you have a clue as to who the killer is?
Oh, yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Who
Why
came?
didn't you say so in the first place?
Yeah, why didn't you say so? That's a
Well,
little
because-
silly.
They're not here anymore.
Oh? Someone who's not here? Are you talking about...
Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
Sayaka retrieved her own murder weapon! Oh, I thought it was Aoi. They just said it was Sayaka. I was paying attention.
Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
I was just thinking the same thing. Sleepover every night. Yeah. This is definitely like a buddy system situation. But I guess you'd have to really trust the other person not to kill ya. Yeah, and I'm invited? No, Dilsey, you're not invited.
That's the only possibility.
You love her so much.
And
I aspire to
thinking
be
back
that
on it,
beefy.
She was acting kind of unusual.
Yeah, her body is definitely goals. All I want is to one day crush a watermelon with my thighs, and I feel like that's a mission she could accomplish easily. I think so too. I didn't know humans could do that. That seems crazy powerful.
When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen.
Oh.
As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
She
The
got...
person who took the knife was the victim herself.
Oh my god, she took the knife. Watermelons of the world, beware. Yeah, exactly.
I'm sure.
Beware, little
she
watermelons.
just took it for self-defense.
So
Oh
you're
my
saying
goodness.
the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it?
Oh my god, this is going
In that case, you may
so
not
juicy.
have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of true, actually. Why is he doing the Phoenix Wright finger point? I don't know.
What?
Maybe he's Phoenix Wright. What?
See? He did do it after all.
Oh, they can?
No.
I had no idea that was a thing.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction? You possess a most terrifying talent.
Good morning, DJ. Damn, if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
Hold on. It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer. wouldn't you
Real,
say?
real.
Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering.
Oh?
And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
I really don't know what she's talking about.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm
Something
with
was
him.
missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there.
Something was missing from the scene of the crime.
You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
No. Your first Hangman's Gambit is about to begin. Hangman's Gambit? Yeah, tell me about that, please. As things advance further in a class trial, Hangman's Gambit will take place. Reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. Okay. You'll have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around, and the letters already know. Oh, it is just Hangman, huh? Uh-oh, who got killed? Ooh, Sayaka got murdered. And then Junko, like, stepped on top of Monokuma, and she got killed as, like, punishment. So Monokuma killed Junko, but we're trying to figure out who killed Sayaka. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Okay. Yeah, I can play Hangman. I'm an English degree haver. Something that should have been at the scene of the crime that wasn't. Oh my god. Okay, it's just hair. I know it's just hair. That's what I was thinking. What? Oh, it's not hair. Okay. Oh, it is hair. I just didn't do it correctly. God, I'm so good at Hangman. The dating sim girl, the girl we had like so much progress with.
Right.
Yeah,
There
she
wasn't a single
freaking
hair on the floor.
died. Junko, I'm sobbing. She was so cool.
So, the culprit removed some
She
evidence?
was very cool.
Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all
Oh.
the hair in my own room?
Oh, that's so true.
It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if if the crime scene is in my room?
The
True.
reason all
Makes
the hair was
sense.
gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it not?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes, very true.
This
very
makes sense. What was I all even for anyway? Why do you get to know anyone if you can just lose them, TBH? Because, DJ, it was still worth knowing them, even if they're not there anymore.
Then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Oh yeah, that means Makoto's safe.
Then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer
Oh,
are
yeah,
one and
it's
the
simply
same.
beyond reason. You tell him.
Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
True, true, true. Good
No.
point.
There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I
Oh.
would like to hear these reasons.
Yeah, me too, for real.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene?
It was a
Sayaka
remarkable
was attacked in
bathroom.
the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
Yeah.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
Why is her skin, like, so powder white? Like, Celeste makes sense because she's going for, like, that gothic Lolita look. But what's
It's fairly
What's
certain that the killer
Kyoko
had
up
some
to?
trouble getting into the bathroom.
Oh?
There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
Do you remember? Yeah, of course I remember. The freaking doorknob was off the hinges. Oh my god, I don't like seeing the timer though. Doorknob. Oh shoot, she had a brutal death? Yeah, she had a very brutal death.
Evidence that the
I
killer
thought it was
had
like a
trouble
quick,
getting
swift
into the
deal.
bathroom.
No.
You're talking about the doorknob,
There was a
right?
lot of blood.
Huh? The doorknob?
Also,
What
Sayaka
The
broke her
doorknob from my
wrist.
bathroom. It was completely broken.
Oh.
See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Why did you take a picture of it?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
I feel like that doesn't actually prove anything. I feel like Makoto could be playing 40 chess. And it's like, oh, I'll make someone believe that, like, I don't know what's going on by messing things up in my room. When it was really me the whole time. That's what I would do.
You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
His eyeliner looks so good. BRB, gonna restart my laptop.
You still don't
Brethren
see?
is tweaking. Oh no. R.I.P. your brethren.
Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded.
Also first.
Hopefully that will help you understand.
I don't know, DJ. If you were the first person after 3 hours, that would be kind of rough for me personally. Kyoko said it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice it at first, but is that the key point here? There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Man, they need to give me all the rules up front and stop interrupting me. Okay, more weak spots. Not all weak spots are necessarily false. Okay. No, I get it. I got it. Good luck, have fun. Bathroom door frame. Okay.
The incident took place in Makoto's room.
Okay.
Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
Makes
She then
sense.
fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. They got
Yes.
into the bathroom.
Yeah, they're in the
At that
bathroom
point, the killer
together.
had to try and bust down the door because Sayaka had locked it.
Oh, I feel like that's not true.
The culprit had Sayaka cornered.
To finish the job,
It wasn't locked. That'd be rough, but maybe you'd be happier to see me. Of course I'm happy to see
You
you.
already know the answer.
I love when my dating sim goes all long.
The incident took place in
Do
Makoto's
you?
room.
I kind of hate when my dating sim gets all messed
Sayaka
up.
was first attacked in the main
Like,
room.
darn it, I was progressing.
She then fled
Why are we in
into
a
the
horror
bathroom.
now?
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
Okay, they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. because
Bust it
Sayaka had
down.
locked it. No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Break.
The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with walking bathrooms, right?
True.
Now that you mention it, that is true.
Creepy but true
Why
fact.
didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Stuck.
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Oh,
True as true can be.
at least he's
No,
cooperating.
You're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door. That's not lucky at all.
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Mm.
Okay, but then why
Okay.
did the killer even think the door was locked in the first place?
Maybe they were
Everyone should
stupid.
have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about this.
Oh, I cut her out. One important detail about the scene of the crime. I don't know, maybe the killer could have just forgot. Or maybe the killer was a girl who thought it locked. The important detail about the screen of the crime they did not know was
I
took
got
place
it.
in my room.
The killer must not have
The killer is a
realized that it was
girl.
my room.
The killer is a girl. She thought the bathroom locked.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable.
No, I think it's
And
because the
yet,
nameplates are
he's
switched.
absolutely right.
Say what?
Say
Well,
what?
To be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms. Which is what led to the misunderstanding about the
Her head is
bathroom.
so bumpy.
If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
Oh, that's pretty true.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But
But
the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
I don't know. He could have been doing all that just to save his tail. To be honest, he could have been like, "Oh, I didn't know that the door did this." I don't know. Doesn't seem very solid to
That
me.
is a definite possibility.
Man, these high schoolers sound like they're 30 years old.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
I mean, he could have. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Okay, then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
But
What
happens
the?
if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules!
Majority rules? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Vote right now is crazy.
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
She has a question.
You
don't gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Good question.
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Good question.
Maybe
How'd he get in?
Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
I don't know. She could have dropped the key on her way to go get her little knife.
then maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks
Man,
are
his
all
eyebrows are
unpickable.
so big.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
No, that can't be it either.
Oh? Trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place. Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
Because she asked me to do something in particular because of how frightened she was. That's the answer right there. There's no way Sayaka let someone in because we switched rooms? I don't know. Goodbye, Dilzy. Be safe going home.
I got it!
I got it.
Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. So how did the killer get in? Tell Mick I said hi, and Mick tell Boss I said hi. I'll pretend I didn't see that so that she can tell me. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if
Very
being
interesting.
scared was a lie?
Being scared was a lie?
Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
She would never lie. She
I
would
know
never
you don't
lie.
want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
There's something I want to talk to you about, just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room, okay? Wait. Check the nameplate to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay? Oh no!
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil.
Oh my god, Sayaka's a liar.
And these are the words that appear.
Sayaka's a liar.
Oh man, I've totally seen people do that on detective shows.
She's so cute.
When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
Cute.
Pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Oh my god. Sayaka framing Makoto? Huh?
Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto, Did you write this?
Did you write this? Oh, damn.
No, I didn't. But of course you didn't. Because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
Sayaka's signature low-key doesn't look that good. It looks the same as her normal handwriting. Pretty easy to copy, if you ask me. Pretty easy to forge. Then that note, Sayaka wrote it?
But why? Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone.
A certain someone.
She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
Meet in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
Man, why is he assuming that she gave it to a man? It could have been a girl.
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
He's so yucky.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Yeah, I'm kind of lost here.
Would you like to hear what I have to say?
Yeah.
Very well then. Pay attention.
My listening ears are so on right now. Make your arguments. Dorm nameplates. Okay.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Okay.
But you know, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. In
Oh.
other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
Okay, I specifically remember this argument taking me like 1 billion tries, and I died many
Sayaka
times.
and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Switch rooms, yeah.
In the note, the plate
It specifically says, I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Uh-huh.
the room that Makoto was staying in.
No, that's wrong.
Don't worry, guys. I got this one. I'm so smart.
The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
Very convenient that you can just switch the nameplates. I feel like most nameplates are really screwed in.
They got switched?
Please clutch
That's
this
right.
up.
The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves.
Like on some LeBron type shit.
As a result,
Don't worry, I got
the
you.
nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's
Their little
room
pictures
had
are cute.
Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Why did someone switch the nameplates in the first place? Well, it seemed like Sayaka wrote a note saying, hey, come to my room. And then switched rooms with Makoto, but also switched the plates. So I don't really know why she did that instead of just staying in her own room.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem.
I'm not really sure.
And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Kyoko has a lot of trust in Makoto.
Right? Okay,
Oh,
then who did it?
Mick, Dill says hi. He told me to pass along that message to you. Hope you're having a great day, Foster Mick. Ah, I hope you're having a great day too. There's only one person who could have switched the nameplates. The only other person who knew we had switched rooms. Gotta be Sayaka.
Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms.
DJ, do you have big plans for today? Happy 2 a.m. Why'd you wake up at 2 a.m.? I thought you woke up at 4 a.m. Hiya, lurkers. I don't even know if there are any lurkers right now.
So the only other person besides me
But
who
hello
even
to them
know to
as
switch the
well.
nameplates
Mm-hmm.
Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note.
Sayaka's acting really sus. There's something I want to talk to you about, just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate.
If I was the person who got that note, I would not... Like, this is a murder school. I would not take someone's invitation to be alone in their room with
She
them.
would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
But why?
What?
What? That's what I'm saying. I have a chemistry test tomorrow, so you already know I gotta do physics. What? Physics? Do you have physics in your chemistry test?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
Yeah, Hina, I agree. Why would
To
anyone do that?
understand we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room.
Okay.
That's where the answer lies.
Oh my god.
What happened then was probably
She grabbed a kitchen knife.
who she invited over came in and
She grabbed a kitchen knife and invited someone to her room. No, my first major final Omega Super Duper exam is physics. On the 21st. On the 21st, you have so much time. Why wouldn't you study for your
we
chemistry?
figured it out. We know who did it. Whoever she invited over is the culprit.
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot.
True, Cornhead.
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Oh.
Yes, I think you're right.
Oh.
We just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps
True,
used
the
during
replica
fight?
sword,
Oh
true.
yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
Break Sayaka's right wrist, huh? This chemistry test is inconsequential as physics. Physics is the hardest subject. Oh, that makes sense. Still, it seems very early to start studying. Like, do you even know all the exam material? I don't know. Like, what if your teacher teaches you something tomorrow about physics?
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
Huh? The reason I know Sayaka's wrist was broken with the fake sword is because when you look at her wrist, there's no doubt oh, because her wrist was glittery. Oh.
All you
Ah.
have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear.
Man, the killer should have wiped off her wrist for real.
Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you.
Oh.
And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword, right there on her wrist!
Got hit in the sword. Got hit in the wrist with a sword. It's a very well-defined syllabus. This stuff got announced April 2024. That isn't even this school year, right? Isn't that last year? We had all year, but now we have 14 days and 14 chapters. Oh. That sounds absolutely crazy. Oh my god, good luck on your test. For real, for real.
I see. And so the truth draws
That's so
ever
scary.
closer.
All right, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
Good for you for not waiting till the last minute to study, though. I don't think I ever studied for anything more than a week in advance. Oh, wait. What happened in my room and what led to Sayaka's death? That's what we need to make clear. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. I do not want to hear about non-stop debates. Not at all. Replica sword, kitchen knife set, and the replica sword sheath. Okay.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword.
Okay.
And that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
A sword-based sneak attack.
That's what
Okay.
broke Miss Maizono's wrist.
Okay, okay.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
Okay, makes
Then
sense.
the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
Oh, is that wrong? I guess the sheath... Wait, if... Oh, if the culprit attacked first, that doesn't make sense for why the... Okay, hold on. I don't know how to derive that from this, though.
And that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Good luck, DJ, but you are the smartest person I know, so you don't even need the luck.
Actually, no.
I agree, I
I don't
agree.
think the fight started with the sword.
He's a hard studier.
Why not?
No luck needed.
Because the sword sheath had been scratched.
Ah.
There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something sharp. You mean like the kitchen knife?
Oh my god,
was the only
Sayaka was
sharp one
actually
found
the
at the scene.
attacker.
Stop jumping
Oh
ahead.
my god.
Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going
True.
to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first.
True. Facts, facts, facts.
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that
Ooh.
situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath
Oh
the
my
sword.
god, Sayaka's an attacker.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife.
Man, these people are so smart.
Whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere.
What the... The culprit came in and found the kitchen knife. That doesn't make any sense. Bro, well, I wish I'm probably like the dumbest person you know, Mick. DJ! That's not true at all. That's not true and you know it's not true.
Then they took the knife and attacked
Give
Sayaka
yourself
before
some
she knew
credit,
what was
mister.
happening.
They took the knife and attacked
So
Sayaka
she
before...
grabbed the sword
What?
to defend herself. But then the culprit took that from her too.
Man, the logical leaps these people are making to make Sayaka sound
And
innocent.
After they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
Sorry.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
A certain part of her body. People do not talk like this. The dumbest of the smart kids is still smarter than the smartest of the dumb kids. Wait, that's kind of true. Sayaka's a sweet cinnamon roll who would never do anything mean. Yeah. Okay, I agree. I'm convinced. The part of her body that shows she never used the sword. If you wanted to use a sword, which part of your body would have to touch it? Definitely her stomach.
My God! You're You're talking about her palms, right? The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
Interesting.
How can you know that just by looking at her palms?
Interesting.
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle.
That's true. A lot of the gold
It's safe
did
to
come off the
assume
handle.
That's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed
True.
her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Man, imagine getting backed into the bathroom, like when someone's coming at you with a knife, and in your last moments, you're like, man, I gotta wash my hands. I got dust all over them.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
No, that's not it at all.
Disjointed piano keys, my beloved. There's no way Sayaka washed the gold coating off her hands because the water turns off at night. Oh my goodness. Wait, can they not use the
According to
restroom at night?
Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around
Like
1:30
past 10 a.m. you can't go
In other
potty
words, at nighttime.
until 7
And the water
a.m.
in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
That's kind of cruel.
I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower here yet.
That's kind of messed up.
You're no different. You smell like a big fat ugly donkey.
She looks good for not
I'm not
showering
sure
and
that is an insult or a compliment.
what in the world? She looks really good for not showering in 5 days. Man, what a weirdo. What a
So
weirdo.
anyway, if Sayaka never
What
used
a
the
weirdo.
sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheet with the kitchen knife was...
Oh, surely it's not Sayaka. Surely it's not her. Say it isn't so.
Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Then the one who attacked first was...
Damn.
Sayaka?
Sayaka wanted to be a killer.
She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
She did die though.
Far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own. She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in.
Dang.
And
Dang.
if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation,
I like...
Indeed.
Oh.
These are all the actions of an assailant.
I like Bakuya's little chest strap situation. I think that's very fashionable.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct? Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility,
Ooh.
is it not?
Oh. Sayaka wanted to kill someone and then blame the NC. After building up all that trust. Can you guys believe this?
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying.
Yikes. Yikes. Nani? The the frick? That's so funny. Frick in all caps. Karma got to her.
And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto.
Yeah. Karma did get to her. That's crazy. I would not have guessed that Sayaka wanted to be like the first murderer. Like one videotape of her band falling apart was all it took for her to be ready to kill someone with a knife.
But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had
Yeah, this
switched
is really
rooms,
hot, Goss,
they would
huh?
have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't
Very
that
clever
seem a
of her.
little risky?
Very clever of her to pin it on
For
Makoto.
one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I
That
don't
is
know.
true.
I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior.
Oh, man. She was just gonna hope that he wouldn't say anything.
I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Dang. Man, she really found a simp and was like, man, I can use it. I can work with this. Yeah, this simp will definitely cover for me and take the fall.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Yikers.
You're saying she had this all planned out?
Yikers. Very manipulative.
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn.
If I were in this scenario, I'd not want to be the first murderer. You gotta learn from the mistakes of the others. Yeah, I agree. Because there were rules that, like, weren't even explained that well. But I guess she was just really motivated. Because the DVD showed all her bandmates, like, dead or whatever. She's like, I gotta get out of here. Stay safe out there. I'll get your money up, not your funny up.
That must be when her wrist got broken.
Yeah.
And she was forced to drop the knife.
Chat, this is why you can't be a simp.
Tables were suddenly turned on her.
You
and
can't
she
be a
died
simp.
At the hands of the one she planned to murder.
You'll get killed.
Just hold on. That can't be true. Because...
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument. You're being super boring right now.
Super boring right
Hurry up
now.
and decide who did it.
I thought that was very interesting personally.
If I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time.
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
I feel like Hiro
Right now,
smuggled
you just need to
marijuana.
concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery.
He's always got high
If we
vibes.
can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Oh, it's Jover. Is it really all over? Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left. There's the trash can stuff, though. Dying message. Oh, yeah, I guess there's also the numbers.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Oh. What about the numbers? The numbers! Man, right at the beginning, didn't let anyone
There
else
still might
speak.
be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Dining, wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember?
Oh.
11037. Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
That's kind of crazy that she, like, went to kill someone. But then when she got killed back, she was like, oh, I'm gonna leave a clue.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
What? There's no question that Sayaka wrote that message and I can prove it.
I got it.
Because her blood was on her
The
finger.
left index finger had
OMG, it's
blood
my
on it.
boy Leon. What makes you say that? Not Leon. What makes you say that?
That could only be because
Source?
she used that finger to write the message.
Source?
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
She did write it with her left hand.
Sure. I
I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean? 1103.
McSauce, you cracked the code. When I played this for the first time, I did not crack that code. I needed the game to really spell it out for me. Yeah.
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all
Yeah.
about numbers and shit.
Can we get a confirmation? Do all computer nerds just know what all the numbers mean?
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers. Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
They're not numbers.
Yeah, it looks like...
Huh? What?
No, it's just... look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers.
Yeah, if I was Leon, I would have pissed my pants by now.
1, 1 look less like 2 numbers and more like 1 letter?
Ah, you're right.
I don't want him to die so soon. Yeah.
So I assumed it was 1, 1, but...
Yeah.
You could
This is
also
why I
read
should
it
be a
as an
detective.
N.
You should be a detective. I agree.
Finally just said something worth a shit.
What the? Mondo, that's so mean.
Our little gray cells are really getting excited now.
Our gray cells are getting excited.
N037 doesn't make any more sense than before.
Damn it, indeed. I want a refund. Oh wait, I don't know what he said.
Image 180 degrees.
She said enhance image. Wait, how is 11037 Leon? Cause she was writing with her left hand. Like she was writing behind her. And so I guess she kinda just
Oh my god.
didn't do it
Now I see.
correctly.
She wrote down the killer's name.
Huh? You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it.
Man, he's so smart.
Whose name did she write?
Man, don't ask whose name. You can read. Can you not read? At least my girls Kayako and Beefy Lady are safe. So true. What? Why does it even let you select dead people? Where is he?
Here's my answer.
Get shot. I no longer have a
Key to
favorite boy
solving this
now,
mystery
though.
was simply to
Yeah, I
rotate the
really like
volume
Leon too. I like his
180
style.
If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters L-E-O-N. L-E-O-N. Or more accurately, Leon.
What the hell are you talking
Damn,
about?
poor Leon.
It's just a coincidence.
He literally got
It's just
attacked.
a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
Oh no, he's coping.
It's not random at all.
He's coping.
She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a
Damn.
result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her.
Try
and
it
the
for
letters will
yourself
be
if you
inverted.
want. Not me writing my name with my left
Sounds
hand
like one
behind
hell of a
me
stretch
on
to
my
me.
chair.
I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
Oh, he's getting
If you're
defensive.
not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Oh. Yeah, definitely random squiggles.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
His hair? He tried to get rid of his hair? The thing I found on the ground in front of the incinerator. Oh, his sleeve. I thought it was... See, the burnt shirt piece, like, that didn't make any sense to me.
I got it.
You know, honestly, that's a skill to write upside down and not have your killer notice. Yeah, definitely.
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them.
Do you think he sat there and watched her die?
And to dispose of the shirt covered in
Or
the
do you think he
victim's blood,
stabbed her and
they
then
threw it
ran?
into the incinerator.
Because he didn't plan on murdering
But
her.
one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
Oh, Leon is wearing a white shirt.
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
I like that his hair is spiky.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Man, I feel like
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles
I
are
feel like
right here.
his name being written in her blood is like enough evidence personally. The burnt remains of the button-up shirt, which the killer wasn't able to get rid of. There's something about it we need to pay attention to in order to figure out who's responsible. I guess how it was disposed of?
If we look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Poor Leon.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either.
Oh, that's some pretty good evidence.
You need the key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
I don't know, buddy.
Interesting.
No, that's wrong. There's another way to use the incinerator without being the one on cleaning duty. Yeah, Leon is tweaking. And that's exactly what proves that Leon is the real killer. What the? We don't have enough evidence? Oh, the shattered crystal ball. That is pretty true.
Key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
Oh, I just noticed he had a tongue piercing.
The incinerator was
That's pretty epic.
the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy
Oh,
the evidence.
but the ball. Oh my god, it's all coming together. Everything's so clear now.
Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Not the glass ball.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball,
But how would you use it?
I'm so thankful that they have voice lines for this. The killer had to use the glass ball in a certain way, which was... Roll it is so funny.
I got it!
Definitely throw it.
The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate. All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
So what, he balled up all his trash?
Through a gap in the gate?
How did he fit? I could understand how he fit the crystal ball. How he threw that at the gate. But you're telling me he just balled up all that lint roller paper and like his shirt and just threw that like a baseball? That does not make sense. That does not make sense at all. I can only imagine how cool the 11037 twist is in native Japanese. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That must have been quite hard to translate and make it still seem suspicious. Huh? Someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge.
Hard to translate? That's the neat thing they didn't. It's English in their original? Wait. Really? Why? Is the whole game originally in English?
Was because the killer was able to hit the switch
What?
without opening the gate. Once they got the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Ball up the shirt and toss it in. That seems quite difficult.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
Oh my god.
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the
How did
killer
you come
never
to that
actually went
conclusion?
inside the trash room.
That's English in the original? Well, oh, that's I don't know. I thought it was a Japanese game. Because all their names are Japanese. At least most of them.
The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire.
Everything except 11037 is in Japanese originally. So the twist is because Japanese aren't familiar with English numbers. Oh. But wouldn't that be really hard for them to figure out that it says Leon? It was written in English? Because Leon is an English name?
If the killer had been on cleaning
Oh.
duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
That's very strange.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right? The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Poor Leon.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is...
It wouldn't have been much of a challenge at all for the killer because...
I got it!
Because
the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Oh my god.
Any idea how stupid you
The
sound
venom
right
in
now?
his voice.
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
Oh my goodness.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer.
This poor guy.
Goddamn shepherd brains have got it all wrong. I'm
Poor
telling
Leon, he only killed her a little bit. Well, yeah, I guess he didn't have to retaliate by killing her. But I don't know. I feel like if someone comes at you with a knife, it's kind of hard to make rational decisions. Like, at least it wasn't pre-planned.
Okay then. Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear.
Review the incident one more
And
time.
with that, we can end this.
Listen to me. What the hell do you mean end this?
Say what you want, Leon. All
Damn.
the questions have been answered, and the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
Here's what happened. No, I think I can do it without the instructions. Oh my god. Oh wait. Maybe I should have read the instructions. We're making the manga. Wait, does this just loop? I'm trying to get to the beginning. Oh, page 10 out of 10. Oh, we were at the beginning. It's... Oh, it's right to left, dang it. Okay. Yeah, whoopsie. Okay, so it starts... He comes in the room. Sayaka's there with a knife. She attacks. Oh, maybe it shows the knife behind, or the sword behind. And then he deflects with the sword. He breaks her wrist. She drops the knife because her wrist is broken. She runs into the bathroom. He thinks it's locked. She's stuck there. She looks over. I have no idea what this is. She looks over. Oh, he opens the door with a screwdriver. He's got the knife. She's shocked. Oh, she gets stabbed. Oh. Oh wait, what is this part? Maybe this part was earlier. Wait, maybe this is wrong. What would this sword part be? Not up there. No, this don't make sense. Man, I really should have read the thingy. Maybe you don't have to use all of them. Okay, she's shocked. She's stabbed. She writes his name. He somehow doesn't notice. Oh, she dies. Okay. He leaves. He grabs a lint roller. He gets rid of any hair and DNA from the floor. He goes to the incinerator. He throws his shirt in there, his bloody shirt. And then he throws the glass ball. Oh, wait. Maybe he throws the ball first. He holds the ball. He throws the ball, turning the incinerator on. Then he balls up the evidence. Throws that in there too. And it leaves behind a little sleeve. Back, I'm Dilsey. Nice to meet you. Hello, Dilsey. Nice to meet you.
Here's exactly what happened.
Alright.
I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning.
Okay.
Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room. From
Damn.
what I can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them.
Damn. Man, it's kind of on him for receiving a note that says, "Come to my room. I want to talk to you alone." Like, obviously, that's suspicious as hell.
She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier.
Oh, get attacked.
But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for.
She wasn't prepared for him to dodge.
They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
Oh no! Did she not drop the knife there? Oh god. Oh damn. Okay, well maybe it's this. I hope it's this. That's the only other thing. Unless other things are wrong.
Here's exactly what happened. During the struggle,
Oh, okay.
And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom.
Oh, man, she cornered herself. Dang it, Sayaka. Should have ran out into the hallway.
But couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it.
Oh shit, Gollum from Lord of the Rings is the killer? Yeah, that is what we learned.
Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing.
Oh, she looks so
So
scared.
instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife.
This is what happens when you try to kill people, chat. Don't try to kill people, okay? You'll get killed back.
And stabbed Sayaka.
He didn't really have to do that.
But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message.
Although I wonder what would happen if
To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her.
there was like an attempted murder. Like if he had just run back to his room and locked the door, then like what would have happened? She didn't deserve to die. Dilsey, she came at him with a knife. She was gonna kill this guy and then blame it on Makoto. She kinda did deserve to die, I would say. She kinda got what's coming to her. Well, yeah, but
Dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence.
Dilsey, you need to work on your sense of pretty privilege. You cannot be excusing these behaviors because it's a cute girl.
First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their
She
victim's
was
blood.
being nice. She's being nice to Makoto because she wanted to frame him. Because she knew he was a simp for her. That's not kind behavior. Nice argument, but she's pretty. DJ, no! Chat.
Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area.
Chat.
They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt.
Man, Sayaka kind of fumbled the bat. Like, she didn't even inflict any injuries, huh?
They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator.
She looked very cute in the art when she was fighting. Yeah, that's true. This is not my opinion, by the way. This is what I imagine Dilladuper thought. Yeah, I agree. He kind of confirmed that immediately after you said that.
Which he left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. But the killer had the confidence to take a shot. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star. The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator.
Absolute precision.
Which then quickly roared to life.
Roared to life. That's important. I don't know. Throwing a crystal ball 30 feet seems
Having destroyed
doable.
the final piece of evidence, they left the area with,
But
I imagine, a sigh of relief.
there's no way you throw a shirt 30 feet. It doesn't have enough weight to it.
But there was one thing they missed.
Oh.
Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence.
Womp womp, Leon. I'm of the opinion good things happen to good people and such. That's a nice opinion. I think that's pretty good.
Isn't that right, Leon?
I think it's not always true, but I'd like to think it's mostly true. Oh, he looks so scared. Damn, he's got 1 billion helix piercings. That's pretty cool.
It would appear that Hiro simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room.
I mean, he paid $2 million for that crystal ball, and he just left it in the laundry room. No wonder he's a super
You
senior.
went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
To be honest, in the searching for clues part, nobody went to anyone else's room. So I feel like Leon would have got off scotch-free if he just put his evidence, like, I don't know, under his bed or something. Because, like, I sure didn't check Leon's room.
Do I object?
To think it's true is comforting. This is true. This is true. More like Dilla Goober. You're so right,
Yes, I
Dima.
object. Of course I do. I object. I object. I object. I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories. You need evidence. Where's the
Ooh.
evidence?
He's drinking up that
Without
copium.
evidence, it's all bullshit. It's bullshit, and I refuse to acknowledge it.
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it.
Didn't we already see the evidence?
Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
What? Didn't we already see the evidence? Buddy, save some for the rest of us. Bullet time battle. So many games. Save some. Need to supply my copium too. Yeah, that's pretty real. I resonate with that. Sometimes during a class trial, your opponent simply won't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you'll engage them in a head-to-head battle. We like to refer to this as a bullet time battle, aka the BTW. Thanks for that. During the BTB, you want to destroy your opponent's statement in time with the rhythm. Oh my god, rhythm game! Rhythm game. Match your button press with each tempo marker as they move across the screen. Press the right mouse button to lock on. Destroy the statement with the left. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. I played Project Sekai. Deal enough damage to your opponent, and their weak spot statement will appear. At that point, you can press the left mouse button to shoot it down with a truth bullet. Okay. Okay. I got
When
it.
the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it. Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
They used something of their own to remove the screws. Could it have been?
I refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
That works every time.
Stupid, 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 stupid.
You can just say that anytime you want to. And everyone will surely agree with you. The moment of truth. Oh, his
Where's
heartbeat.
your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't
Wait,
me.
I don't actually know how to lock on to them.
You lied. Stop talking.
Like, I can click, but I don't know how to...
Where's your proof?
There's, like, not enough time to right-click.
Not
Oh.
a chance.
Guys...
You lied. Shut up.
Oh, wait, I think I get
Where's
it.
your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. Where's your
That was
proof?
easier than I thought. Without evidence, it's all bullshit. It's bullshit shit, and I refuse to acknowledge it. Oh my god, he's devastated. Where is
screws on the
there a
bathroom
situation where this
doorknob
guy
were
wins
removed.
this? He got destroyed with
I
evidence.
wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove that.
If you like mess up on this part, it'll like show a game over screen, but it doesn't actually show like everyone dying.
Sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
He's just saying stupid, stupid, and people are gonna be like, wow, that was a good argument.
Tools anywhere.
But the toolkit
They
in
just
my
have these
room
dramatic
has clearly
breakdowns.
never been
Really?
used.
What's the plot of Ace Attorney?
No, it was your room. They thought they
Is
were
it a murder
inside
mystery
room.
as well?
Only the boys got two.
Or are you just like a regular
so
lawyer?
The killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Obviously his own. Oh, stupid, stupid,
Had to be
stupid.
their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid.
Man, this is gonna be his last words.
Would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Womp womp. That's the real tweak shit. They start losing their sanity live. Yeah.
Let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Womp womp.
Stu.
Oh. Oh. Womp womp.
So, you have no rebuttal?
It's a visual novel where you play an amateur lawyer and you're defending your clients. There's investigation and a courtroom part. Are your clients like murderers? Like, is it like really serious or is it just like civil
Then it
cases?
would seem we are finished here.
Also, the court system is fucked up and heavily favored for the prosecution. So it's always an uphill battle. Dang. That sounds kind of silly, actually. Oh. I don't know what that was supposed to represent. His twisted mind. I got an A after that. That rhythm game. Oh my god, I got so many medals. Damn. Wow, I'm so glad I got an A. There are serious moments like in this game, but it's not like gory. Okay, okay. That sounds cool, actually.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes? You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection.
This is so traumatic.
Just to remind you all,
You have to vote on who you want to
triple sure
die.
you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right? Okay, then let's get excited.
Like, you're forced to
Who will
vote
be
for
chosen as
someone.
the blackened? Will you make the right
You
choice,
can't even,
or
like,
the
be like, oh, I
dreadfully
can't
wrong
do
one?
it. I don't want to vote. Like, you have to. That's crazy. What happened to my dear boy, Leon? Oh, you came back just in
What's it gonna
time.
be? What?
You're just about to find out. Among Us. He got. He didn't get got yet. He's about to, though. Pay attention. They were voting on who they think the killer was. So we just found Leon as guilty. Uh-oh, looks like you got it right on the money. The blackened in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kuwata. Oh. They spent all that time. Yeah, it took a lot of evidence, apparently.
Huh?
Huh? Look at him. He's like underwater. I thought it was clear as day. Case closed ages ago. Yeah. They had to figure out what he did with the evidence and the screwdriver and stuff. Leon. Leon, did you really kill Sayaka? I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. What the hell is wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
Oh. It was kill or be killed.
So that's why.
So that's why I killed her first. This guy deserves it for what he did. If that's the case, then Sayaka also deserved it. With that logic. None of you are any different. One wrong step and you'd be the one standing here. It was complete chance that I wound up like this.
I was just unlucky. That's all.
Aww. Grr.
Hey, come on!
It reads like half of it, but not the whole thing. Hey, come on. You expect me to just accept my death? I mean, I kind of gotta agree with him. Well, no, Sayaka was different. Dilsey. Complete chance, bro, you murdered someone? Yeah, but Sayaka was gonna murder him first. She like planned to kill him and planned to frame the main character. Leon just kind of killed her in the moment. Nothing was thought out. I think that's way better than planning to kill someone. I don't believe that. I don't think any of that is true. Fake. Dilsey, she took a kitchen knife. You're coping so hard. How do we know Sayaka was gonna murder him? Because she grabbed a kitchen knife, switched the nameplates on the room, and then sent a note to someone saying, "Meet me in my room alone." And then, so Leon went to her door, or what he thought was her door, but it was actually the main character's door. And she came at him with a knife. She came at him with a knife. And then she kind of fumbled the bag, and then it got turned on her, and then she died. Pretty messed up of her. The decision we made was right after all. But when I think about that, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. Because if what we came up with is really the truth, then that truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. Oh, so my poor boy Leon for real got gypped. He did! He didn't even plan it! It was so messed up. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind. It's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her, and the video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. Now we're trapped here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. I can't afford to be stuck in here. The one thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends. To see something like that happen to them. And Sayaka, I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it. Even some things that weren't so pleasant. And that's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. So when she said,
"No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side."
what a manipulator. Oh hell yeah, I'm back and we still streaming, and who got murdered? I hate Sayaka, she deserved to die. I think it's like a little complicated. Like, she was kind of pushed. I don't think she would have murdered without being in this situation. But yeah, it is kind of messed up that she was the first one to pull the move. Apex, we just found out that Sayaka's murderer was Leon. Sayaka was gonna kill Leon and then frame the main character. Pretty intense stuff. She was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that. It's all justified, she had no choice. Dilsey, you are coping so incredibly hard. She definitely had a choice. I wouldn't say she deserved to die, but she did have a choice in the matter. Boy howdy, the entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try to kill someone just because of those relationships. She seems so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside, she's descended into pure madness. Whoa, what did you say? I understand. Really, I do. Yup. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. What will happen to his pop-punk bands? I don't know. It's cooked. Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it. Everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma. But
That's enough.
as angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. It started raining. Incredible. Rain is quite pleasant. Damn it. Ah, that was a close one. I thought for sure you were gonna give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon Kuwata will receive his punishments.
Punishment?
Oh. Womp womp.
You mean execution?
Mick, close your eyes.
Wait a second!
Close your eyes, Mick. I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her.
Yeah, that's it?
Yeah, that's it. I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense.
Is that okay?
How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she'd shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom, and killed her. Am I wrong?
Do you understand?
You had a number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder? Okay, I guess that does make him sound pretty bad. If he went to his room and then came back to kill her. Is that Leon's brand playing last time? I sure hope so.
That's why...
No, that's not... Stop it. I've had enough of this. Oh, are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? He killed your precious Sayaka. Do you understand? If that's them playing without him, they don't need him, to be honest. Yeah, that's true. Listen, I still think what Leon did was better than Sayaka. But they both kinda messed up. I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either. Because the one to blame is him. So what? If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. Oh my god. Even murdering the guilty takes forever. Yeah. It's very repetitive. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation. The mastermind. Uh-oh. Did you awaken your sense of justice? Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you? Yeah, I told you to close your eyes because I thought it would be like right then. But it sure wasn't. Just shut up. Okay, well anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up and get what everyone's been waiting for, the punishment.
I'm begging you! Please, don't do this!
Poor guy. No more begging, no more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Stop, please!
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
Okay, I think this is it. Hamster Bro is still breathing, unfortunately.
Everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Okay, here we go. This is surely it. Okay, yeah. Mick, close your eyes. Game over. Leon has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Man, they clamped around his neck. Oh, he's getting dragged by his neck. He's chained to a baseball score thingy. gonna gun him down, bro. This is terrifying. Yeah, it sure is. The 1,000 blows. They're pelting him with the baseball practice thingies. He's like getting stoned to death, but with baseballs. Is this the Saw of video games? I don't know. I've never seen Saw. I think the executions are like kind of horrible to think about, but at the same time like a little bit silly. I guess this one's not that silly. Oh. He freaking died. This is so cruel. Yeah, it is. It's worse than you could have ever imagined. Oh. That was the true face of despair. He should have just let Sayaka kill him. That would have been a much better death. Yeah, I agree. It's out of the park. Yeah. He got stoned by baseballs. It is kind of silly. Bro got mauled to death. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I'm sure that would hurt really bad. It's just like a little comical. Like, oh, he was really good at baseball. Here's a lot of baseballs. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could we call it?
Extreme!
Woohoo! Extreme! Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control. I don't know. I feel like Junko getting impaled with, like, spikes was pretty bad, too. Whoa, what's going on?
I can't take it.
I can't take this anymore. Do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it. Well, hey, if you don't like it, all you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. Didn't he hate baseball too? Yeah, he did. Pretty ironic. Went to third base! Apex! What the? This game sucks. Junko deserved better. I would rather be impaled than Yeah, I guess that's true.
Damn you!
Man, fuck you. Why the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us?
What the heck?
Evil? You make it sound like I'm some dark, awful, secret society type of guy.
Say what?
Or in this case, a dark, awful, secret society type of bear.
Well,
So why are you putting an upstanding young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal?
hey,
It seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. Hey, I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together. You piece of shit. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground. Baseball isn't a thing where you live? I literally only know about it from movies. Wait, really? No baseball? Oh. I guess it's only America's favorite pastime, huh? You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame. Only America laughs in Japanese pro baseball? Oh. Very apt emote, McSalsa. Oh. Okay, well, I guess I don't know where baseball is and where baseball isn't. I think it would have been funny if it was anyone else, but I'm sad it was Leon. Of course we can't cut free of the outside world. Being trapped in this insane place. You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of this school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here forever?
What does this
What are you trying to say?
Hey,
I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in there. Just like before.
Chills! Chills! Kills!
Anyway, let's get to the Blackened's punishment. That's what everyone is waiting for after all.
hey.
When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to? Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. I need to save some of the fun for later. Haha. What a goober. And just like that, he was gone. Jockington! Oh my god, I love Jockington. Jockington fan club meeting? Oh my god. Right here, in this very chat? I'm sat. I'm ready. He left us there, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. Womp womp. Even after he's gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no, it wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. Banna Burley, though? I don't remember who that is. What if they just never murder anyone again and grow old and build a new society within the school? I think that would be ideal. I think that's the best case scenario. Okay, they're just grunting, I guess. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. But it was in that moment.
Just a second.
Makoto, can I talk to you for a second? She moved in close and whispered into my ear.
Makoto.
Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? I'm surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
I told you before the class trial started. You had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool, becoming such an easy target like that.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact that you can never change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why. As she lay dying, she was thinking of you. Man, she's just really feeding the copium, huh? Jockington would never get balled to death. He would simply slither his snake body around the balls and not get hit. He'd bounce them right back. I agree. Jockington supremacy. She was thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you could know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her now.
However,
even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you. What?
so...
The fact she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who had killed her.
Certainly.
That's certainly one possibility. But I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway...
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you, which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
Right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me all this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. Move past their deaths? I could never do that. No, I'm going to carry them with me the rest of my life. They should make Danganronpa characters from different franchises like Smash. Jockington and Danganronpa. That would be too overpowered. He would just win instantly. How could I possibly move past something like that? We already got Jockington and Saul Goodman. Oh my god, you're so right. Saul Goodman would smoke everyone. Among Us style. Chat, that's so silly. Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you. As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile.
Hey.
By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh, well, I'm psychic.
What?
Huh? Aw, wait, that's cute. Kidding. I just have pretty good intuition. Damn, not the full circle moment. I think this is a good stopping point. Ew. The milk. Surviving students. Wow. Only 12 you left. To be continued. You received the spare bat. Oh, that's kind of messed up. I would like to save the data. I'll save it in 24. Chat, remember that for next time. We're in slot 24. Okay. I'm really counting on you here. I know I said I was done comparing people to Persona 5, but Makoto Death gives Hifumi energy? Wait. Someone in Persona 5 has Hifumi energy? That's disgusting. This is like Fear and Hunger Termina. Termina isn't upon us. You guys sure are saying words. Leon gone but never forgotten. Yeah, pour one out for a real one today. What's Leon's band called? You gotta decide before stream is over. Ooh, hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up. You don't have to hurry up that much. Hey, let me put this swing back on. It's quiet in here. Are you a Funger enjoyer, Fost? I don't think so. I've never played it. And I'm not a big fan of, like, really gory stuff. And Funger sounds like it would be quite gory if you can wear people's skin. Oh, Hifumi is a character in P5. Oh. Makoto. Oh, like the main character. Okay. Sorry, that makes sense. I think Hifumi might be the name of the hamster man. So it's like, ew. Disgusting. My mind says Brimstone Bang Bang for some reason. Is that a good name? I think that's an excellent name. But, you know, your fellow chatters can decide. Brimstone Bang Bang is a name. What even is Brimstone? Here, I'll show you. Brimstone. Wait, can you still hear the swing? Oh, you can't. Sucks to be you. Okay, apparently it's a 2016 film. And a Valorant. Okay, well, it's like a material. Yellow. Sulfur? Wait, sulfur and brimstone are the same? I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't know what any of this is. I downloaded Valorant and I played it with some friends and I was like, oh, I actually don't like first-person shooters. Never mind. Then I uninstalled it. Wearing people's skin is probably one of the least dark things in the game. Oh. That's quite scary. Okay, that is a great name. My beautiful mind. Yeah. You do have a beautiful mind. Very good. All right, chat. It's been real. It's been good. Sorry this stream wasn't quite as long as other ones, but I think end of chapter 1 is a good stopping point, you know? I'm not streaming tomorrow cuz on Saturday night, my friend's having a birthday party. Mhm. And it's Y2K themed, so I have to get an outfit. I'm going to go shopping for an outfit and then after that I have to work. To work at a store. Disgusting. But I will see you guys Saturday. I think Saturday morning. Saturday at noon-ish EST. I don't know exactly. Sometime on Saturday. We're going to play Gartic Phone if you're into that. If you're not into that, then don't show up, I guess, because that's what we're doing. My Friday will neither be funky nor monkey. Wait, FX, isn't that Friday for you right now? Happy Funky Monkey Friday to you. That's a great party theme. Have fun. I will. I'm not sure if Y2K is like a specific type of fashion, but I was hoping to be like a scene kid. Does that count as Y2K? I don't know. But I was thinking like arm warmers and like tall socks and like a band shirt and like straightened fried hair. I don't know if that counts, but that's what my goal is. So I gotta go to Hot Topic. Scene is definitely 2000, so it does fit. Hell yeah. Yeah, I didn't know if Y2K was like Disney Channel fashion. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like the random layers. I didn't know if scene would fit, but if you guys say it does, then surely it works. All right, chat. Have a super good night. And happy Funky Monkey Friday.